Okay, what up, ladies and gents? Your favorite Asian robot right here. Hopefully, your favorite First Descendant content creator, yeah? Okay. Let's begin the show. Okay, now while I start the game, to answer the question by Alex earlier, for HP Collector, you have to look at whether or not the mission completion drop has it. Okay? So there are some where there's an X over it, but if you go to that mission, it'll show you whether or not the mission will have it. It'll show you whether or not the mission will drop it. So if it doesn't say it in the mission completion rewards, it's not there. So no worries, I'll show you. No, you won't get the pattern if you quit that mission. Quotes, you have to finish the full mission. Hey, River Archer, Death Dawning, what up? The bunny mission, Mo Razor? No. I plan on completing it at the later time. I know you get a crystallization catalyst, but I'm not that hard up for those. Those are fairly easy to get, so. Okay. Hello, OJ. Good to see you. Everything's alright, but, you know, cough is still there as per normal. Now, somebody was asking about HP Collector. So, go here. Acquisition info. You see, these missions, it does say that you cannot repeat them, right? But right now, if I go to Frontline Base, just as an example, I still have HP Collector in the rewards here. I've got a 5% chance of getting HP Collector from this one place. So it is still possible for me to get HP Collector. It's absolutely still possible to get HP Collector. And this is where you can go to get it until this disappears from this. Because guess what? If you look at this, right, Frontline Base has it. And also the mission monster in Frontline Base also has it. So it's not just a drop from the mission itself, but as far as I know, it is a mission monster drop. Should show Frontline Base here somewhere, but yeah, there you go, mission monster drop. So you can get HP Collector in two ways. Therefore, Frontline Base, until it actually disappears from this, you can still acquire it. So I highly recommend going there and picking it up. It also drops from the Obstructor, if I'm not wrong. It's weird how the camera's always pointed at the butt every time you go to the tower. Not sure what you're talking about, dude. So you control the camera positioning with your mouse. It'll point where you want it to point. That's okay, Eric. I suggest you play whatever game you enjoy, my dude.
Now what do you want?
If you did not enjoy this game, that's okay. I hope you find a game that's suitable for you. I personally love this game, but if you don't enjoy it, well, I hope you find something that you do. There's another bit of research there. Okay. Now, time for me to Ragnarok and roll. We'll see. I will play whatever continues to feed my family the most. But I will say this right now, Eric. I am an official content creator for this game, so I'll not be answering questions about other games. So if you're here, please discuss First Descendant. If you're not here for this, then you're welcome to walk out the door. It's okay. But I cannot answer questions about other games while I'm streaming this. Sure, Stefan, go for it. No problem, Alex. Happy to help. Pharaoh, you were watching my last stream? Good. I love it when people watch my streams back. Still makes me money. Lol, Death Dawning. Listen, why don't you get some rest, buddy? I think you need some rest if you're sick. I may enjoy my labor force, but I do have labor laws as well. Now, I'd certainly not force anybody. Now, one moment. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, hope you guys won't mind the coughing today. Today is the day of cough. So prepare for trouble and make it double. Alright, now we got the share bear. Now. Where the hell is this? And this one, where is this one? Ah, this one. Okay, I try. Sure, Mo. By the way, Valby is not coming out in Season 1. Ultimate Valby is coming out next week. Season 1 starts in September. Hey, Jonathan. To farm Kyber. I'm glad you asked that because I've got a video later, Jonathan, that talks about all that. Kyber can be farmed anywhere, but it's best to do it on the mission that I show y'all later because you can also get tons of gold, XP, and all that there. You'll get tons of mods in the mission that I'll show you later tonight. You can smash those for Kyber. That's usually the fastest way. So do look forward to it.
You won't find me.
Ah, easy. Yes, Ultimate Valby is out in 2 days. It's gonna be excellent. No, that will not work, Stefan. Sorry. The 3 settings, you can have different modules in them, but then you have to plan your catalyzation journey. You can't just slam catalyst in for no reason. That's why. No problem, Jonathan. A lot of people have asked. That's why I decided to make the video. And yes, the Python is very cool. It is a very good weapon for absolutely annihilating everything. So it's good stuff.
Activating stealth. Your end will be instant.
Too easy. 60A, not too bad. Now guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. How you doing, Kaz? If Ultimate Valby drops, well, it's dropping next week, dude. So I look forward to you buying it. But my god, this guy buying all this and he still hasn't read Super Chatted on this stream. Very disappointed in you. Does hitting the outposts really up the chance? That's what people say. I don't know, man. I just do it because I'm not missing out, man. Here we go. Morning, Luca. Okay, I got one. Doot. Okay, there we go. Thank you to all those of you that like the stream. There we go. You officially spent $300 on this game? Good for you, Goku. Always back at it, Trey. How many more parts? Just the code. That's all I'm working on right now. Once I have the code, I'm sweet. Hey, Jay. Any weapon you recommend to use? You can use the Python. I'm using the Python right now, but realistically, any weapon in the game can be good. Every weapon can be strong. It's just, have you put in your energy activator? And do you know what mods to use with a crystallization catalyst? That's all it is. That's all it really is. Am I seeing humans here? It's weird. Did I not come into a private zone? Whoops. Very on brand for me, but hey, that's normal. Easy breezy. Oh, that's another one. Have I defeated any hard bosses? Dude, we're already up to Pyromaniac. You haven't been watching the streams, have you? Shame. That's a disappointment. Honestly, don't know, Jay. A lot of people say that it does, but I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny. All I know is that out of superstition now, I touch those terminals. If I see one nearby, I touch it and go. Of course. You better love your professional streamer, Mick. Lol, Ashen. Jesus Christ. With that kind of luck, can you just give that luck to me? I'll make sure to tax you as well. This Ashen, ugh. So lucky and still hasn't sent me a red super chat. Very sad now. I will remember you forever as the man who did not red super chat on my stream. Okay, that's another one done. Nice track. Good work. I'm gonna go farm my code. Just farming my code in between Raid Shadow Legends now. I think the energy activator tax for all you guys is not scary enough. I need to start doing a super chat tax for those that have better luck than me. Must all pay in blood one of these days. Now, in the meantime, don't forget to like the stream and make all these people suffer for having better luck than me. Jesus, Jay.
Initiating stealth operation.
Okay, you're getting taxed as well. If you're talking about my Sharon build, there's a video talking about how I stealth outposts. Quotes time is the same build there. I have not changed my build because there's no need for an endgame version of the build. I'm literally using my same free-to-play Sharon. So watch my video on stealthing an outpost and you should be good to go. My build is the same as what is shown in that video, which is why I can still die, but it's okay. And if I die, it doesn't matter. Because nothing bad's gonna happen. Oops, went the entirely wrong way. Ah well, it's okay. The chance is too low, you crazy? Do you know how many people get activators? It's so easy, dude. But if your luck is bad, then, you know, nothing much you can do about that. You kind of have to accept your fate. Where's the thing? Ah, there it is. Was wondering where the thingy was. Go.
Unseen.
That does make me feel a little bit better, Mick, but that's not gonna stop these other guys from getting taxed. I must make them suffer like I have.
This is the end.
Only then will I be satisfied. It does, it does. I'm telling you, the game knows, man. The game knows. Is there a way to speed up the reload on the maneuvering grapple? No. Well, I guess you could get 3 charges in it with, there's one particular module that replaces mid-air maneuvering that will give you 3 charges. There's various ways of modifying it. You have to replace your sub-attack module instead. The grapple modules have the same effect as the sub-attack module, so they still increase your mod capacity, but you won't have a sub-attack. Like in mine, I change it to just 1 charge, but I can use mid-air grappling, which means that I can grapple anything. I can grapple the air if I want to. And I've gotten used to just 1 charge. So reloading the grapple faster doesn't really work. There's nothing that can do that as far as I know. I could be wrong on that though. But that's because I have never experimented with anything other than mid-air grappling because I cannot give it up. Once you start the mid-air grapple, it's hard to give up because you can just fly around anywhere. Do it, OJ, do it. That's the point of the whole game. Farm whatever you want. It's okay, Ashen. You still getting taxed, bro. All of you are getting taxed. I will never forget this grave injustice. Nah, there's no such thing as speeding it up, man. Just accept the speed and get used to it. Nah, the best way is to just avoid public runs. Me personally, I mostly avoid public runs. I forgot this time, but the public isn't disturbing me, so I'm okay. Well, Gamer Mike, in that case, you're still in normal mode, I reckon. Which means that's why the energy activator blueprint won't come to you. 3% is way too low. It's very, very tough to get that kind of drop. 6% is okay though, so if you really want to farm it, I would farm it in hard mode. Like, I just haven't done dedicated farms for energy activator blueprints just yet. I've done it a few times, but usually my friends get it more than me. Which is why they're all getting taxed. This Python, of course it's upgraded, man. But upgrading the base Python, like upgrading its unique ability, won't help you. What you need to do with any gun is put in an energy activator and crystallization catalyst, and you need to know the right mods, that's all. Is this Python tricked out? Then yes. Is it upgraded? Also yes. I think I've upgraded this 3 times roughly. But I'm just talking about the unique ultimate. Crystallization catalyst I've only put in 1 so far. I need to put in more. You can't defeat any hard mode bosses, Killer Rabs. Well, I've started to release the guides on it. You should also keep up with my videos. If you haven't watched the videos and the streams, that would be your first problem. So make sure that you watch the videos, make sure that you watch the streams. The more you tune in, the more you learn. If you spend at least 3 hours a day watching the videos and learning from the streams, you will not have any trouble. I would pay special attention to number 1, the hard mode executioner guide that I put out yesterday, which shows you the basics. And of course, please pay attention to the defense versus HP video. That one's quite crucial. Pay attention to the video where I teach about reactors and learning how to farm anything. These 4 videos are your homework now. Please do study the videos if you want to learn. Nice, Outlaw. Glad you're enjoying the Python. To be honest, the Python's amazing on most characters. Now that I'm gonna trick it out, I'm just lazy to trick out other weapons, but I'll take it one at a time. How to beat Molten Fortress when I eventually get there. I don't think anyone's had trouble with Molten Fortress. The only thing that people ever have trouble with is Frostwalker. And that's because of the mechanic, that's all. But will I make a video when I get there? Sure. I'm making videos of every single boss as I get there. You know? Ooh, red mod. Slow and steady process. Yep. So I have heard. Yeah, you can grab whatever you want. It's up to you. I mean, everybody feels different ways about different weapons. The Python, to me, I farmed 5 copies in like less than a day. I missed one thing that I only have 4 copies for, but I could practically, like, once I am bothered enough to go and farm that last bit, I could do it. I'm just lazy to do it. You know? The Python was not hard to farm. The Python was very, very fast to farm. And if I fully upgraded, I could, but I'm just lazy. Pretty much catchy. The more you watch tutorials, the better. A lot of people think they can skip that step, you know, but a lot of people don't realize about hidden mechanics, understanding certain things. Even I have to constantly update my knowledge. For example, we just discovered this morning that Ultimate Lepic is very different from normal Lepic because one of the skills is bugged. And Ultimate Bunny also has bug skills, but Ultimate Bunny's bug is bad. Ultimate Lepic's bug is good. So we'll have to see what they decide to fix. Hopefully they make Ultimate Lepic's good bug the same for normal Lepic. Python, you don't need any hard mode bosses, dude. None. Unless you count the outposts, but I would not even count the outposts. Like, I farmed Python entirely through outposts. I never touched the hard mode bosses. Yeah, I don't think I touched the hard mode bosses. I think Python was almost purely outpost. Oh my god, there's a pubber here. Look at them. Look at this Gyumi. How dare they exist? How dare they breathe? If they ruin my stealth, I'm going straight into private. Yeah, everyone has to learn with this kind of thing.
Activating stealth.
Nope, discovered by enemy. Okay. Okay, back to town. How do I pin the amorphous on the left-hand side? Have you used the access info menu? Do you know how to track? If you haven't learned that yet, Edson, please go watch the video on how to use the access info, track your items, because what you're seeing on the left-hand side is the tracked items. You see down the bottom, change to tracking target. I'm just changing to my tracking target. See? Like that. So have you learned how to use the access info menu? Because if you haven't, I would really recommend watching that video about how to find and farm anything in the game because it's quite crucial. So if you haven't, that's your homework. You must, my friends, you must. The more you know, the better. Okay, this is the Rockfall Outpost here. And Stefan, if you're talking about the Python, you don't need to watch a video on it. If you've already watched my how to find and farm anything video, you should know. Go to access info, check all the Python pieces, just find which outposts you need to farm. Easy. Like that. You'll have it done in a snap, dude. Come on, you're a veteran of my channel. You should already know this. Just go to the outposts that have the 38% Python piece drops, right? Get like 10, 20 amorphous and open them all up. Bada bing, bada boom. You'll have all the pieces you need. Especially because like for most of them, it's like 38% chance drop. So very easy to get the Python. I'll say it this way. The Python felt easier to me to get than Thunder Cage. I hated doing the normal mission so much. That's why my Thunder Cage still doesn't have its final upgrade. The Python just felt correct. But I will admit that the Python is, as far as I know, better for glaze and the like. Okay, ready. Let's go. Whee! But that's not to say that you can't trick out the Thunder Cage as well. Some people still do. I mean, it's up to them. I always say one thing. You play it your way. If you've decided to invest in something, invest all the way. Don't half-ass it. Jaber took you longer than Ultimate Lepic. I have a lot of Jaber pieces. So Ultimate Lepic should be faster, but hey, you know. If that's your experience, then that's good, man. I never get lucky with stuff like that. Yeah. For them on the left side, Edson, once you track them, if you know how to track, just look down the bottom. Do you see change mission info? Change tracking target. Pay attention to the bottom of your screen. You can literally switch between the quest and whatever you've tracked. So all you need to do is push that button. Listen, Goku, if you want to troll, goodbye. I really don't give a shit, dude. Say whatever you want, get lost. Okay? And with a name like Goku, I mean, come on, you're disgracing Son Goku. I'm gonna clear the air right there and say I'm not forcing people to watch my video. My policy is very simple. I don't give a man a fish. I teach a man to fish. There's a difference. Because if you know how to fish, you don't need to ask me how to fish every single time. Otherwise, you literally have to come to my streams every single time and ask me the same questions every single time. I think that's way worse for you guys because not only do I have to answer it 15 bajillion times, but you guys will not have any independence in your farming. Then every single time, what? You're gonna wait for me to come on? No, Goku. But anyway, I knew you were a troll from the beginning, so goodbye. Trolls literally can't handle it. They all come to this channel and they're like, oh, I thought you were a cool guy. Gonna unsub, unfollow. Like, nobody cares whether you unsub or unfollow, dude. Like, literally, do you think I give a shit about my viewership? My viewership is what it is, and people come because they realize that this channel is one of the most authentic ones with actual information that you're gonna get. So, you know, don't try and troll me here because it's not gonna affect the show. You're just gonna get banned, and then we're just gonna carry on. Like, bro. 2 hours for 2 days, and 4 hours you had 7 Thunder Cages. Yeah, fair enough. Congratulations. My Thunder Cage farms are just tedious. I hate them so much. They're not long. Like, I can definitely get a Thunder Cage within, like... one Thunder Cage would be about, like, maybe an hour, 2 hours of farming the 4 missions, but I'm just so lazy to do it because they're normal mode missions and they're very boring. So I farmed 4 copies, and I need my 5th, but I'm just leaving it as 3 out of 4 for now. What's the best way to farm code breakers? I'm glad you asked that, Chris, because I've got a video coming out tonight that shows you. It's a place called the Bunny Road, which was originally shown to me by Yuri. And if you don't know where the Bunny Road is, don't worry. The video tonight, it's only 8 minutes. It covers everything. So look forward to that. It's also one of the best places to farm weapon XP, gold, all that kind of stuff. So look forward to that. Took you 7 hours to get Sharon. Yeah. I hope your luck is better with other stuff.
Shields are down.
No problem, Chris. It's one of the questions that a lot of people ask, but take note that to get code breakers, right, you will need this. Your support sensor needs to have consumable drop rate increase modifier. Try to get its gold if you can. Gold, I think, is like 18, 19, 20%. The extra 20% drop rate on that really helps a lot. So yeah, you're gonna need that. That's exactly what I do, Hellmeyer. But you know, a lot of people will take offense. But actually, a lot of these trolls are currently being sent by another content creator. It's very disappointing to see. But again, I don't really care. Like, it's not gonna affect my show. It doesn't affect my viewership. All it does when they come here and, you know, sit around for a little while to try and troll, what it really does is that it just basically increases my engagement anyway. So what YouTube will do is that they'll send my stream out to more people. So effectively, the more I get trolled, the more they're helping me and hurting their favorite content creator, which is, you know, trying to send people my way. Like, don't be doing that. It's literally churlish middle school behavior. You know, we're adults. If you don't like me in a professional sense, you know, and this is a message to that one creator, if you don't like me in a professional sense, stop hiding behind your people. All right, come and go at me face to face, buddy. It'll go a lot smoother for you. Well, maybe not, because, you know, I could kung fu his ass, but whatever. I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, please don't do that. If you really want to hurt somebody, then beat them professionally. Don't beat them like through middle school tactics. Not very cool. Hey George. Yeah, nothing much. Regular old day. Can't really complain about anything. I'm just chilling. Teaching the good lessons, preaching to the people. What else can I do? Damn, I didn't even get to see Track's message before it was retracted. Damn, bro, that was fast. Fast retraction. But yeah, in the meantime, don't forget to like the stream and share the stream. Hey, nice Smelly. Welcome, welcome. Always appreciate all my viewers.
Shields are down.
Hey, no problem, Element. Oh no, I died. Although not, it doesn't really matter, but anyway. I'm back. Woo! My poor basic Sharon. But I literally, like, I could advance her and, like, make her stronger, but I'm so lazy to do it. So I'm still using my free-to-play Sharon, so she still dies at Outposts, but it's okay. Well, welcome, Element. Got any questions? I'll try and answer them. As best I can, anyway. I'm still coughing, but yeah. Excuse me. Yep, clean stream always, Track. You know that. Whatever trolls or problems come our way, Robot Nation just stays strong. What can they do? All they can do is come to stream and, you know, talk some rubbish like, oh, unfollow, unsub. Like, bro, you weren't even subscribed to me in the first place. You weren't even following me in the first place. Y'all weren't even supporters in the first place. You know, my real people got me right here. Like, what are you talking about, you know? It's so funny. I always appreciate people like that. But they always have, like, some name like Goku or something like that. And I'm like, bro, there's actual Goku worshippers out there who are awesome. Like, don't sully their name, man.
Entering stealth state.
I mean, a lot of trolls are really dumb. That's the thing. That's why they follow the inauthentic creators. And then when their creators say attack this man, they're like, okay, Okay, boss. You know, like a bunch of goons. They're like, okay, boss. I'll go do it, boss. Just you watch me, boss. Like, I would never command my people to do that because there's no point. Why would you do that? That's literally like middle school behavior. Like, oh, this guy's not in my clique, so I'm like uninviting him for my birthday party or whatever. Like, no. I'm pretty sure we got over that when we were 18 or younger than 18, actually. I don't care who Sharon's dating. I don't care about which teacher got what. I don't care who's dating their high school teacher or middle school teacher or whatever other rubbish. Just keep me out of it. I'm just here to give information to people. Oh yeah, Track. Yeah, it's kind of like that. For Master Corral. You know, it's so funny. Like, bruh, if their creators actually knew about the content creation industry, number one, you would know that going to somebody's stream to harass them only increases their engagement on YouTube. You're literally helping me in the algorithm. Thank you very much, bro. Keep coming, trolls. Keep coming. You know, we're waiting for you. Haters gonna hate, but the hate helps me grow. Like, I don't understand their logic. Like, if you want your if you support a creator, right, you don't do it by hating somebody else. That's wrong. The Buddha said in Buddhism, hatred is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. It doesn't work that way, dude. If you really dislike me, okay, no problem. I don't mind. Please support your favorite creator instead, because you're gonna be way more productive than coming here to hate on me. Like, I mean, do it if you want. I ain't gonna stop you. It only benefits me, guys, but, you know, I mean, I'm just, see, even my enemies get taught valuable lessons on this place, on this stream, you know? I teach them the lessons they need to learn to do well in life, because I care about them, you know? I'm a carer. I'm a care bear. Welcome back to civilian duty then. Whee! I like this outpost. It's got a very nice system. There's a surveillance tower over there. Then you just come here. Then you chill. It's nice. What did the troll say? Never you mind, buddy. We don't need to talk about that. You give them, if you give them any attention, you know, they'll come back. Actually, maybe we should give them some attention. But either way, there's no need for me to readdress it. So maybe if you keep your eyes peeled, you'll catch another one, Jay. Before my lightning hands can ban him. Because you know I'm faster than the speed of light. Congratulations, Gamer Mike. Enjoy mid-air maneuvering. Literally the best mod ever. Jay, now you're gonna become the henchman. I like that. But don't be going and trolling other streamers, okay? Here we just chill and have a good time with our own people. But yes, for those interested in gold farming, code breakers, all that kind of stuff, the video is coming tonight. Okay, I want you guys to know the place, know how to farm it. I've even put the build in it. All right, everything you're gonna need is in tonight's video, so look forward to it. Because I want it, quotes time, because I want it. That's why I'm farming it, bro. Does anyone need any reason to farm it in this game? But no, it's because Ultimate Lepic's code drops from that. So I'm going to farm it. That's all. He. Code 61. As far as I know, it's this. There we go. See? Yeah, 61, buddy. That's what we need. Ah, see? I knew you're a good guy, Jay. I like that. The first thing that I'll tell you, Track Addict Gaming, is that now that you've gotten into hard mode, first get your weapons and reactor to level 100. Go farm a good level 100 reactor. I've got a reactor guide for that. Make your weapons level 100. And start looking at how I cleared the hard mode executioner. I've got a video on that as well. So yeah, make sure to check out all that, buddy. Once you check out all that, you'll be good to go. Basically, hard mode is now farm whatever you want, but start preparing for harder content. Hey, Mo Razor. There you go. Thank you for that yellow super chat. That's beautiful, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have my thanks, brother. Arigato. I am grateful. Yeah, no problem, Outlaw. But no matter what, right, dude, everybody's gonna be struggling with code breakers. I'm gonna teach y'all a secret. Okay? Make sure on your sensor you have consumable drop rate increase. You want to get code breakers, right? This is what you need. Make sure you have this. Write that down. Find a sensor that has this. Try to get it gold. I've only got a purple one, but if you can get a gold version, you're sweet. You get one of these, right? The code breakers will drop more frequently. It's still hard to grind them, but they drop at least more frequently than before. You try to farm them without this. Do you know how long it's gonna take you to get one? I've had like 16 runs and only got one. Yeah. Hellmeyer, people should be giving super chats when they just love the channel, you know? It keeps the channel going.
Initiating stealth operation.
So don't worry, all right, Hellmeyer. One day I'm gonna get one from you. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that day. But thank you everybody. Appreciate that. But yeah, the video will show you where to farm, but make sure y'all get consumable drop rate modifier. It's very crucial. Once you have that, everything else falls into place. No problem. It is the bunny farm, Leviatus, but a lot of people still don't know about it. So I'm just gonna, like, my video later just talks about the bunny road, where to farm it, how to farm it, with what build, etc, etc. All the good stuff that people are gonna need. Like, once they have that, they'll have all the tools they need and off they go, you know? Like I said, teach a man to fish, not give a man a fish. You can always give a man a fish, but if you don't teach him to fish, they're gonna starve eventually. So always teach a man to fish. This is the way. Bookkeeper Gaming, of course. You only watch the stream in a few days? Well, that's pretty bad. I would suggest you now catch up. It's time for you to binge watch all episodes of the Real Asian Robot show. Of course I started hard mode bosses. Y'all behind the times, bro. Okay, don't worry. Here's your homework, Bookkeeper. Watch every single stream that I've ever done and enjoy it. You can binge watch it like episodes of a reality TV show. Oh yeah, you have, Hellmeyer. That's right. You are correct. Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna set my goal, Hellmeyer. One day I'm gonna earn a red from you. One day. Someday, in the far future, I'm gonna earn that red. Red super chats, like red mods, are the rarest. So on day you earn one, you know. Now that shows that you dope. So I'm gonna earn one from you someday. Woo! God, I love my Python. There's no greater feeling in this world than just like going in and just like spraying down everybody. It feels so good. What weapon am I using in general for the bossing? Huh? You wanna know, huh? You wanna know? You're gonna have to watch the shows, buddy. But if you want a shortcut, just watch my latest video on the hard mode executioner. That might help you out. Because it does contain what I started using for bossing. My guy. You think I'm telling you guys to watch the shows and the videos for fun? No, watch them and learn, bros. Watch them and learn. I'm here to help your learning experience, not cost you time for no reason. We don't do that here. We focus on the learning experience for every individual. You know, I've got a weird theory. Ever since I've gone private, I've had less drops than when I was in public. I wonder if it's just bad luck, or is public genuinely better? We'll have to see. Nope, just got one there. Okay, it's just luck. Thought for a second it was getting skewed. Don't forget for entertainment, true that, Nightshade. Tamer is indeed pretty good. And it doesn't cost much to build up either. Okay, one second, I gotta change. All right. You know what? I got a sneaky technique. Let's go into public. Like that.
Entering start state.
Other players might be able to enter. No. Every single Descendant will have the same pre-catalyzed slots. It's never random.
This is the end.
If it's random, then something is wrong with their algorithm, I would say. But no, the pre-catalyzed slots are always the same. If somebody has something different, it's because they changed it with the crystallization catalyst. Every time you get a Descendant, it's always the same slots. I can confirm because I've taught other people to build and they would have the same build as me. Man, so I can't do this. Okay. Summon champions. For those of you that don't know, I'm also playing Raid Shadow Legends right now. I like to do it in between my outpost farms. If you haven't checked it out,
You won't find me.
make sure you download it, okay? It's great. Download it through my link. If you guys don't know the link, well, ask and I'll give it to you. Oh, no problem, Alberta. The bunny build is updated. By the way, I will do an updated version of it tomorrow for you guys. But take note that there's a new ideology right now. HP is better than defense, and it has helped people survive a lot. So if you want to see a preview of the rejig bunny build, please make sure that you check out my video on beating the hard mode executioner. Either that, or you can wait for the explanatory video tomorrow. But yes, we've switched over from the previous defense model to the HP model, and it works a lot better. Same good old bunny, no crystallization catalyst and no extra spending, but the survival is way up. So if you haven't checked that out yet, then well, it will be something you want to look at because it will really help you out. Okay? Now, in the meantime, while I wait for this outpost, I gotta upgrade some shenanigans. Okay, let's start with you. Okay, going in.
Stealth.
No problem, Carlo. Carlo Bautista. I love that. You related to Dave Bautista? But anyway, yeah. We'll see. Fingers crossed, but I'm willing to try. I'm a trier. I like to test my luck. I love this gun. So good. If I feel like being Cade 6, I pull this out. Geez, just a fan then, huh, Carlo? Alright. Just don't forget to like the stream, alright? Keep the stream playing. Get me that ad revenue. Okay. Turns out quite a few people from the Philippines do watch my show, which is kind of nice. So thank you all for supporting, you lovely folks. Now, come on, lucky summon. Did I get anything good? No, I got trash. Okay, never mind. That'll shift this guy out. Let's see. Where are my most useful characters that I can sacrifice?
You won't find me.
If you fully maxed your Thunder Cage, then why would you have any trouble with bosses? That doesn't make sense, my guy.
New subscriber detected.
A fully maxed Thunder Cage, while not ideal for bossing, should be able to take on a boss no problem, even in hard mode. So, are you sure you maxed it out properly? No problem, Zaphius. It's okay to miss a stream. I ain't no slave master, I ain't no taskmaster. You know, come when you can, buddy. It's okay. We're easy going here. Here, I thought you asked something different quite earlier. But okay, if you're not having trouble, then good. My bad for misunderstanding then. Okay. Wow. There's the lovely sound. Let's go. All right. What am I doing? That amused me. Whew, perfect death. That was beautiful. Oh yeah. My poor free-to-play Sharon dies so often. But it's okay. She can stealth and she will serve. This is her way of life. Her ninja way of life. Okay. Crush. By the way, for anyone that wants it, Raid Shadow Legends QR code there. Don't forget to download using my link. Get 2 free epic heroes. And you can even use the special promo code Monkey King. So download and play free now. I actually really enjoy it. Like I said, it's what I'm literally playing in the background every single time I do Outposts. I always have this up. Okay, time to go stealthing. Hey, Hage, how's it going? You know, guys, I gotta say, I'm kind of sad, you know, that the trolls these days give up so easy. Maybe I shouldn't have told them that the more they troll, the more they're helping my stream. Damn. Could have gotten a few extra views thanks to them. Divine Punishment. I've heard that it's decent, but it's more of a Eugen gun as far as I know, because it relies on buffing and debuffing and all that. I'm like, nah, not for me, man. I'm gonna stick with other stuff. Although I could probably use it for Viessa. I remember it also has a debuff factor, which would be really nice together with a hypothermia style Viessa. Maybe I'll try that someday. I feel like we should have gotten the trolls to just keep coming, you know? The more they come, the more viewership we would have gotten. Huh.
Initiating stealth operation.
Bunny Cave. As far as I know, it's a bunny road, not a cave. Cave is a, if I'm not wrong, a term from a different game. Here we call them roads. Unless it's a different place that I'm thinking of. Could be. As far as I know, the bunny road's always been called the bunny road. Whee!
Shields are down.
Now this is what I call spray and pray. Fair enough. Yeah, the Divine Punishment, I looked at it, but I was like, if I ever have to roll Eugen, then that's where I'm gonna go get my divine punishment, because otherwise, nah. Let me quickly level up this character in raid. Can I level him up fully for the next one? I can. And don't mind if I do. No.
Unseen. Loading.
Whee! Oh, the void shard spot. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. A lot of people do like that one as well. I prefer the road. I prefer the actual road. Because I don't like the void. The void shard spot is good for like leveling and stuff, but I don't know. I prefer the road because of code breakers. And also mods and stuff like that. The more that I use the road, the easier it is. I cannot stand the cave one. The cave one I only go to if I really need the void fragment shards. It's decent enough, but eh. I prefer my road.
You are finally.
Well, it's not just monotonous. As far as I know, the rewards are a bit less. So the more I look at it, the more I'm like, eh, nah. Like I said, I very much prefer the bunny road. Because you just get more out of it, in my opinion. So, and the time it takes is like, what, 40 seconds to about a minute and 20 seconds, depending on your speed. So, yeah. The only handgun I currently use is Zastra's, but I do want to get the new handgun that's coming out with Ultimate Valby and all that. I definitely want to give that a go. Okay. Back to grinding my character levels. There we go. Well, if it has fanning the hammer as it promised, then I'd be very happy with that. Because from what I heard, if it can really fan, if they really make it so that you can fan the hammer on that one,
Initiating stealth.
there's a lot that you can do with it. But also depends on its base stats. Definitely an interesting one to look at. Smoked. I think we all will. And that's part and parcel of this type of game. Inorganic, the toxic spot is okay, to be honest. I thought about it, but the toxic spot with Freyna, assuming that you go into a public round, it's pretty fast. Like, a lot of people think the toxic spot is slower, but actually the spawning is not too bad. So while you could get 18 a minute with the bunny area, I mean, I don't know. I find the toxic spot okay. Like, I find it genuinely okay, but it depends on whether or not there's anyone in the public run. If you're just by yourself, then yeah, it's pretty bad. But having to do an extended number of runs in the bunny area, because don't forget, it still has a refresh time. So although it may take only 20 seconds to complete that void shard fragment, yeah, waiting 15 seconds for it to respawn each time. So you're still at about 30 seconds per run. So yeah, that's why I like the normal inorganic spawn. It's okay with more than one Freyna. As long as everybody's got a Freyna and is sitting around having a good time, that's okay. If they're not, then that's where the problem starts. Alone, pretty bad. With people, not too bad. Yep, the Python burns. That's the whole point. It's not even maxed yet. Wait till it's maxed. Once it's fully tricked out, then yes. That's when I will truly burn. Oh yeah, for those that haven't yet registered me as your content creator, by the way, Nightbot will put up a link. Alright, all you gotta do is hit that link and you'll be able to register me as your creator. Alright? So please do, please do. The more supporters I have, the more I can do.
Initiating stealth operation.
Alright, there we go. Okay. Always. Grind never stops. I grind so hard, I grind 2 games at once. Currently thoroughly enjoying my Raid Shadow Legends grind as well. No. I already have Ultimate Bunny, bro. What you talking about? Ultimate Lepic, my guy. Lepic. You gotta practice your memory, Hage. But yes, no, I'm doing Lepic, man. Ultimate Lepic's code. Ultimate Bunny I already have. You've seen me running around with Ultimate Bunny, buddy. I have a good feeling. I'm gonna farm up like 15, 16. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna farm up 15, 16, then I'm gonna pull them all. I bet you I can. Or you know what? I might farm up 10 and then I'll pull all 10 first. That's how it goes, man. That's RNG for you.
Activating stealth.
Yeah, it is. Damn. Okay, let's see if this nerd in the public run will learn to hide properly. The hell is this person doing? Well, that does sound like a rough one. I hope that you get the pull you desire. I'm just looking for his code. That's all. Okay. Okay, got my 61. Alright, that's a good sign. Wee, back to Albion. Okay. Let's go. Time for 10 pulls. Let's do it. You farmed Ultimate Lepic before you beat Hangman? Bro. That is a grind. I mean, well done, but still, damn. As for Hangman Squad, have you tried the looking for group in the official Discord? You probably should. Unfortunately, just in case, I have to let everybody know I cannot allow people to do LFG on my channel. Why? Because if you guys start looking for group here, one thing that'll happen is that a lot of other people with bad desires will come here and start. They won't care about the stream or anything. They'll just start looking for group here. So if you guys need squad people, then please go to the official Discord. You'll be able to find people there. It's looking for group channel. Very easy. Oh, that's lucky for you, Unbiased. Well done. You have good RNG. Now, you ever talk about how lucky you are again, I'm gonna have to annihilate you. Okay, let's see what these 10 pulls will get me. Let's see, Vespers. There we are. Wrong one. Nope. Oh, wrong place. Sterile Land. Now, this one. I have more than enough monomer, more than enough polymer. I guess I can just go straight there and pull, so let me do it. Lego. Switching over. Doot. Doot. Full bossing. This one's wrong. Farm. Okay, set. Boss. Okay, set. Didn't used to have to do that, but ever since the whole content drama, I've switched over. Well, Melly, you gotta make sure that you register items that you are using as a favorite, so make sure you register those items. That way you won't lose it. Hey, listen, whatever works for you, Lazy. For me, that never works, but hey, if it works for you and it helps your RNG, good. Yep, always favorite it. Hey, Phil, good to see you. It's public. Yes, it is.
Out of my way! Reload!
I do need to adjust. This is that. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Either way, leaks are no good, so... Zaster's devotion. So, let me just explain my policy. As an official content creator for this game, I despise leaks. Why are leaks bad? Because when somebody leaks stuff, it is content that the devs may not yet be ready to bring to you guys or stuff like that. So, for that reason, leaks are usually extremely negative for most games and will result in problems for the developers. So we have a strict no leak policy. If anyone wants to discuss leaks, I'm so sorry, but you will be removed and you will be banned from this channel. Why? Leaks are, like I said, not good. So I do not want to see anyone discussing leaks here. I hope you can abide by that and I hope you can understand that. Leaks hurt developers. And as an official content creator, I would not condone leaks. And plus, they already tell you what will come out, so yeah. I'm sorry, Lazy. That's no good. No. If you believe that, then that's up to you. But no, thank you. I've got a strict professional policy to maintain here. So if you're of that mindset, then I'm sorry, but you're not welcome here. Okay, you go elsewhere. I hope you find a content creator that matches that. But we don't do leaks here, and we certainly don't condone it. Sorry, unbiased truth. If you enjoy that as well, then again, we keep it professional here. As an official content creator, there are no condonements for leaks. Please find somewhere else. We do not like that here. Okay? Hope y'all can understand. Again, I will state it clearly that leaks are not healthy for developers. Developers, when they do it themselves, it's not a leak. Guess what? That's a roadmap. And if it's an unsolicited leak from an unofficial source, what will happen is that literally somebody will like a developer may not be ready. Like something is in the game files, but it may not be ready for release to the public yet. So the developers are testing it themselves, but obviously it needs to go through the work first, right? So this is why most leaks, like developers will say, please don't leak stuff about the game. If otherwise, they would like literally just give people access to game files and say, oh yeah, we're testing this right now. Why wouldn't they leak it themselves then? You see? Leaks are generally bad for that reason. So please remember, leaks are no good for developers. And if people want to condone leaks or support leaks, please take note, you're not welcome here. You can go elsewhere. All right? As a professional creator, I do not support that, and I will keep to the terms and rules that I have learned through my professional development. Unreleased content is usually okay, but that is usually done by the developers themselves. So those guys are usually the ones that will bring out, hey, energy activator, sweet. Thanks, I read it. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, Kaz. But yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. But yes, I do not like unsolicited leaks and unofficial content. Why? Again, you are hurting the developers. If they have put something in the game files, what they're trying to do is that they're trying to test it out. They're trying to give it a go. They want to just see whether or not it's going to work. If you leak that first before they're ready, what that happens is that people start having expectations. People start saying, okay, you know, this is gonna be out in the game, and that can create false hype and also disappointment when the devs don't release it if it fails to pass their testing. So just be aware of that. All right. If you want to talk leaks, we recommend going to Reddit or other places, but we don't talk leaks here. And that's a strict rule that I'll always abide by. Hey, Bankus. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see what the next one will give us.
Loading. Loading.
True, the more popular something is, the more leaks that come out, but usually they are quite negative for the games. So one example that I can give, and again, I don't like discussing other games here, so I want this to be the last thing said on the topic. I hope everybody can understand the professional rules that I have. But let's talk a little bit about a recent game called Helldivers. Helldivers had a lot of leaks about potential stratagems that were coming out, things like that, and they got so delayed that everyone was sick about them. And then when they finally did release it, it was so underwhelming compared to the leaks that, you know, people proposed and stuff, that more and more people got disappointed with the game. Sometimes you have to understand that the devs teams cannot keep up with the demand. So even if something is leaked, it may not be in the form that the devs teams want yet, which is why there is quite a difference. Like on some streams where they're not, you know, particularly professional, they might not care whether you discuss it. But again, as a professional, I do have standards to upkeep, so I hope you guys will obey that. And I want this to be the last set on this topic. All right, we're moving away from this topic. No more talk about leaks. We do not do leaks here. And we do not talk about leaks. We do not discuss leaks. This is not the place for that. And I think I want to be strict on that because ultimately it affects my professional development. As somebody that will be working with more companies in future, as more companies come and approach me for professional content and stuff like that, I will have to say that, look, I would be under certain rules. And those rules would say, look, if you want to do undisclosed content, you can't be a professional creator. And several companies do have rules like that as well. So just understand, but yeah. You want to talk about leaks, the vegetable? Sure. But leaks themselves, unfortunately, I cannot condone their discussion here. And I certainly do not wish to talk about them here. Because if I do that, that kills my professional development and my opportunities in future. So I think I'll stay far away from that. Unless the devs themselves give me an interview and say like, okay, you know, this will work, this is coming, that's good. But I will usually wait for official word. Unless the devs themselves give me like an insider scoop or something like that, or like a press pass, normally I cannot and should not be discussing those kinds of things. Auto-equip good for modules? I have no idea what you mean. I have never heard about that. Oh, you're talking about the recommended modules? No. It's better to build it yourself. The recommended modules are just like for people that don't study how to build and stuff like that. And which piece am I looking for? Is code. I'm just looking for his code. We got an energy activator blueprint, so I can't really complain about that. I'm just trying to get the Lepic code. See where the 10 pulls will get me. I wouldn't say Reddit is bad inherently. It depends on what you do on it. As long as you're not doing anything bad on it, Reddit is fine. Reddit by itself is not bad. It's about what you absorb from it. Anything in life can be bad. What you gotta understand is that a lot of stuff in life is how you take it. You can always learn something from somewhere, but it doesn't mean that, you know, Reddit is bad or things like that. Sure, there's a lot of negative information or misinformation. You know, some people like to do leaks, things like that, but you know, it's up to each individual what they take away from it and how you spend your time on it. On Reddit, there can be very informative posts as well. I've seen a few that deal with mechanics, things like that. So there can be useful information there. I myself do not use it a lot because there's no need for me to do so, but that's not to say that you can't potentially learn from it. All right, there's always good and bad in everything. However, you also have to understand the rules of various things. Like for me, I have my own professional rules that I have to abide by, no matter what as a creator, right? Because I'm not just any Tom, Dick, and Harry streamer. I'm somebody that's aiming as a professional creator to join multiple companies, to work with multiple companies. Like my journey starts with the First Descendant. It doesn't end with the First Descendant, you know what I mean? So from that perspective, I have to be very aware of what I say and what I do, things like that. So it's pretty important, yeah. So that's why if people, you know, they want to talk about that, I say, hey, you know, you can go somewhere else. I'm chill on it. But, you know, this is not the place for you. You know, that's not what we do. That's not what we do here. And as for the auto recommended, no, it's based on the recommended, like what is on their website. So if you don't know, the Nexon website itself has like a builder guide that'll tell you, oh, this is the recommended build for Bunny because the top 10% of players who have cleared, say, a hard mode Dead Bride fight have used something like this. So it'll just show you something like that, but it doesn't give a lot of context. So the recommended modules in the game actually pull the same thing. They give you a recommendation of what people have used in order to beat a particular fight. But again, the problem is context. It doesn't really tell you under what circumstances they beat it and also how long they took. So yeah, it's just giving you a general recommendation of maybe an average of the mods that are used. We don't know the system they use to pull that data. It's their own internal data though, so it is trustworthy, but you just don't know what system they've used. So from that perspective, I'm like, okay, I don't know what's going on here, and I am not sure how to process this. So for that reason, I took a look at some of the recommended modules and I said, okay, this is fine, but I think it needs a bit more oomph, and building it yourself will always be better because you can optimize beyond what is actually used. And plus, it doesn't tell you what levels they've leveled those mods to. It just tells you the mods they're using. You have to level them up individually. So you don't know what each person is leveled up for their build, what's just there as filler, you know, that kind of thing. So from that perspective, yeah, I find it hard to use the recommendations. Damn, and Izamo again? Okay. Another dollar, another day. Yeah, that is how they auto modules. So it's just based on like void intercept fights. And again, void intercept fights, as you get into hard mode, you realize that you tend to build your farming build differently from your void intercept build. Like for my farming build, I don't use high voltage, but for void intercepts, I will. So the auto recommended would be very, very different from what my actual build is. Because high voltage is very, very good for like bossing. I got this from the Hard Pyromaniac this morning. It basically allows my emission to target one target. So I'm dealing out more damage and, you know, dishing it to the target in question, and therefore dealing, you know, way more damage than I would. Also, external components are a big factor. What external components are the top 10% of clearers using? Are they using the same external components as is what is recommended? Do they have more survival focus? Do they more like, you know, other kinds of focus? So yeah. Energy activator? Not really. You can still farm it in normal mode, but it's a 3% chance in normal mode. In hard mode, it's a 6% chance of getting it. So that's why most people, they wait till hard mode to farm the energy activators. Because, I mean, look, 6% is double of 3%, right? Makes it a lot easier to get. So I see more energy activators from hard mode farms than from normal mode farms. Oh my god, Izmo really wants to come home today. Doof. That's a rough one. Gotta run around now. Yep. Also, watch the guidances that we provide. At least that way you know what to aim for. The more you watch the guides, the better. Good job, Danny, on buying the battle pass. Kudos on that. And okay, so DPS is just a guide figure. What you're looking at is not prioritizing firearm attack or DPS. DPS is still a necessary figure. It's a guidance figure, all right? It's a guidance figure. And that's something that you have to learn either way. It's helping you learn what you need, but it is not the only guide. Have you watched my guide on weapons yet, Danny? Have you watched my guide on weapons and how to decide on them, things like that? I have to ask that. Because if you have not, then, you know, that'll be one to watch. So have you already seen that guide or not yet? Well, the one, get to hard mode. It's pretty easy to get there. So keep pushing, you know, keep pushing and you'll get there. Don't worry too much about energy activators. You don't need a single energy activator until you enter hard mode anyway. And even then, you don't even need it for the first hard mode boss. You can get by with just crystallization catalysts, which are very easy to farm in normal mode. So yeah, don't force yourself. We took a slow journey ourselves. Like, farm what you want, but ultimately, just take note, you don't need energy activators in normal mode, and you certainly should not need it. So if you find yourself needing it, then you're doing something wrong already, because your build is probably inefficient. And in which case, you might need more guidance on how to build, things like that. So I don't recommend worrying about energy activators till you're in hard mode. You will not need them in normal mode, and crystallization catalysts are easy enough to get by. Again, every single build that I've shown for normal mode has no energy activator, no crystallization catalyst, none of that. Well, Mandalorian Martin, if you feel that way, then that's okay, man. Don't play it. There are many other games out there. I wish you well on that. I hope you find a game that's suitable for you. That sounds rough, my guy. C007. I open 10 at a time, but I have not been lucky today. Which is a shame, but that's alright. I got an energy activated blueprint. I can't even be mad. Alright, back to the farm. Listen, Mandalorian Martin, if you're just here to talk smack, then goodbye. Okay, you've had your say. Goodbye. Hope you find something else. Alright, have a nice day. We don't do that here. If you want to do that, that's on you, man. Goodbye. I mean, don't be ruining our good vibes. We're having fun with this. If you feel the way you do, please feel the way you do, you know, but find someplace else that makes you happy. Humans. Weird sometimes, I tell you. Okay. I tell you, people are wild sometimes. His attitude is not the way. Shames Mandalorians in general. Because, you know, anyone who's a fan of the Mandalorians would know, I don't believe the Mandalorians talk shit in the first place. I'm pretty sure the Mandalorians were all about action. Nah. Anyway, don't engage with that. A lot of people just want to rage bait people, so you don't have to defend the game or anything. It's important to just say, you know, these people don't know what they're talking about. Let them say what they want, but we send them away politely. We're that sort of community, you know? We just ban them, let them go their own way, let them find creators that are more suitable for them. You know, that should be our way, and that is the way, you know? It's kind of like the people who are in support of leaks, you know, we let them find their own way. They can do what they want. But for my professional career, you know, I don't want to talk leaks. I don't want to deal with that, you know. But we don't have to engage them. We don't have to insult them. Let them be. Let them handle things, you know. I explained from a calm perspective why certain things are no good. All right, it is not our way. If it is somebody else's way, you know, I leave that up to them. Yeah, you should be learning about the weapons. You should be learning about the weapons. Yes, Danny, that's your homework. Go learn all about weapons. No, criticism is fine. I'm never against criticism. Criticism is good, so long as it is based on something. If there is somebody that is critical about something, that is okay, but talking shit is not the way for sure. Criticism is fine. I've never had, and I don't think anyone fails to accept criticism, and certainly the devs themselves would not. But if somebody comes in here and says trash to your mobile game, come on, Melly. You know that that's not criticism. So we should always have an open mind for criticism. And in fact, the devs love feedback. They love to listen to people talking feedback all the time. Some folks come in to drop negative energy, but like I said, that's their way of life, not ours. Okay. Hello, Damon. Nah, nothing much. Just giving positive messages to people. If you come in halfway and you felt you've missed something, you didn't miss anything at all. Most of the time, it's just minor stuff that does not bear repeating. Okay. I don't think they would have played that much if they felt that way, Red Pots.
Entering stealth state.
Huh. I'd agree with that. But I also feel that a part of the reason why those fights are so challenging is because ultimately the devs want us to learn. They want us to learn from those fights and discover how to beat those bosses, you know? You should, Danny. Watch all the videos. To be fair, if you really want to learn about this game, you got to consume all the videos. The more the videos you watch, the better. Oh, White Bear, I got it on my second run, so RNG favored me this morning. I just straight up got it on my second run. The game was like, you deserve this. I was like, yes, I do. Glorious. I do not play that anymore. And of course, I wouldn't be talking about other games while I'm here, Carlo. I hope you don't mind, but as per everything that you guys have heard, you guys should know the rules by now. We don't be talking about other games here, unless absolutely necessary. The 1-minute cooldowns make these farms a lot easier. Like getting to do 10 pulls in in like an hour and 30 minutes. I went from 0 to 10, did my 10 pulls. Now, granted, I didn't have to farm the void fragments this time, but you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right, Danny, take your time. The more you learn, buddy, the more you learn. Yep, the 1-minute cooldown was definitely good. Like I said, they always listen. The devs always listen. So, I like it when they do. See you later, Danny. See, I would subscribe to that ideology, but quite frankly, now when I need something, you know, I'm laser focused on it. Now when Kaz gets off work, if she's playing today, I might have to drag her in to farm this. We got more farming to do, you know? Yeah, it's possible to do it without paying for power. Have you seen my latest video, Gray? You might want to check the latest video on my channel. That might help you out, buddy. I mean, literally the whole time that I'm doing this is free to play. Anything that I get, I have, like, grinded and farmed for. The only thing I buy are skins, buddy. Nothing else beyond that. We don't pay for power here. We have a simple way of life, as in work hard and get the stuff you want. Mm-hmm. Lol, Ashen. Bro, your luck is way better than, you know, all of ours, so how dare you? I'm gonna have to tax you one of these days, alright, buddy? You and your good luck. Okay, everybody, from now on, you can beat up Ashen. Okay, every time you see him, just beat him up. Because he's got good luck. And anyone who has good luck is never welcome here. How dare you have better luck than me? Take him to the gallows, beat him up. And also, throw tomatoes, not rotten ones, okay? You need to throw the ones that are in between ripe and rotten. Throw those specifically. Hey, Lass, how's it going? Good luck, Bonk. Nah.
Entering stealth state.
This is out of pure vengeance and envy. So, you know, if I ever saw Ash in the street, I gotta give him 2 for flinching, you know?
This is the end.
Yep, everything in the game is earnable, so do not hesitate to earn. Earning is good. And the best part is everyone can do it. No restrictions. Whee! No, Red Pots. You see, when I get it, it's normal. It's normal, okay? When anybody else gets it, that's better luck than me. So gallows. In fact, gallows for you too, Red Pots. Volunteer for labor? Sure. I don't mind. But please wait, I'll pick you up in town in a little while. Isn't that the basis of a looter shooter, Melly? It's all about that. Okay, after I stealth this one, I'll pick you up, George. Okay, back to town. It's up to you, Luke. Like, to be honest, some people feel bossing is faster. I like bossing. I certainly don't mind. Depends on how fast you beat the bosses and how fast you get the boss amorphous material. Because outposts, like some, you don't have a choice. Ultimate Lepic is only at outposts. You literally cannot change that. So it's only at outposts that you can grab them. Oh, after Kaz got on? Yeah, then fair enough. Up to you. I've already sent the invite. How dare you confuse me, George? Well, okay. I don't mind. I'll be real with you guys. I actually enjoy solo play a lot. So it doesn't bother me whether I have a labor force or not. Yep. Doing it free. Doing it free. Most people do it that way. Like, I wouldn't unsub from them. Like, if you really enjoy their content, that's fine. I wouldn't unsub for them for dropping dollars on materials. Like, maybe the guy has no time, you know? But I choose to do it this way because, number one, that's literally what I'm hired for most games like this. I am brought on because my job is to show people this. So I literally have those restrictions already in place. So I wouldn't unsub from the guy, but like, you know, that's just me. Like, if you really like the dude, you know, I wouldn't unsub from the guy. But of course, my pathway is like this because number one, professional reasons. Number two, helps the community. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't hate on a guy for buying power. Like, I never would, you know. And like, of course, no conflict with your choice, Hellmeyer. You know, everyone makes their own choices, and I totally respect it. But yeah, I can understand. I can understand why some might. The only time I'd unsub from somebody, like, although I'll be real with you, I don't sub to anybody, but the only time I'd probably unsub from somebody is if I knew for a fact that they were, like, you know, into shady stuff. Yeah, and unfortunately, there's quite a few of those, so. Hey, why is it still showing me that I can disable it? Weird. Okay. Yeah, I see the George there. Fair enough. Oh god, Luke, you lucky bum. Okay, take Luke to the gallows as well. How dare he be luckier than me? Alright, Rotten Tomatoes for this one guy. So we'll put Luke next to Ashen. Okay, so Ashen is on the left. We'll put Luke in the center. Alright, straight to the gallows with these guys. I had to farm so many pieces for this guy. So if your luck is better than mine, straight to the gallows. Straight to the gallows. So disappointed in you, bro. How could you guys have better luck than me? I'm cut, man. I'm cut. See, you see these wounds inside me? You know, these wounds, they won't heal, bro. They won't heal. I gotta play Linkin Park songs now. Yeah, I know. If trading comes in soon, I can finally tax y'all. All the people with better luck than me, I'm gonna have to tax all these people, you know? Grab a few blueprints from them. Well, thanks for the praise. I'm just trying my best. I have my standards and I keep to them, that's all. Because, like I said, I've got a lot of passion for this industry, so I want to be at the top. But to be at the top, I have to do it my way. I can't do it the fake way. Still pretty lucky, LJ. How many alts? Only one, Ultimate Bunny. I'm farming for Ultimate Lepic next. That's my second alt. Then Glay. I have reassessed some of our pieces because I was helping Kaz get it. But yeah, Kaz already has the code, so I'm trying not to put her through the code farm. But thanks for following me. And I do agree that sometimes it makes quite a huge difference when somebody, you know, pays for the materials rather than actually grinds it out. But ultimately, it depends on the community they're trying to build. Maybe they've got a community of full spenders. You know, I just don't want to judge anybody too harshly. Like if I know somebody, like for example, if I know somebody's into leaks and like really wants to talk about them all the time, then of course I'll turn them away. But like if they're just somebody that, you know, doesn't know, then I'll try to at least get them to understand the perspective. Then same thing. Like some people, maybe they've got a community of spenders, so their like content is tailored for that. Like me, I know that most of my audience is like free to play, so I work with that. You know it, Anthony. But thank you all for following me. I appreciate that, guys. It's always nice to see. But I will be going for Ultimate Valby and Luna, of course. But I'll have to do it like free to play. So I'll probably farm Ultimate Valby first. Actually, no, I might farm Luna first. Depends on how easy she is to acquire. I'll check. Might be good to get Luna first. You know, get a basic build going for her so people understand. Hope my killers understand me. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Melly, but please, as you know, do not mention any other streamer or content creator by name, whether it's positive or negative, right? We just don't want to start any drama, no matter what. So if you watch somebody else, that's cool, but just try not to name them by name. It's one of the things that we have to do as professionals, because whether it's positive or negative, it can kick off discussions about the streamer, things like that. So I have to be a bit strict on that. It's my policy to never name any other streamer or content creator by name. You know, I do not have anything against them, just that, you know, we want to keep completely clean. Yeah, sure, if you want to, George. But no. You ask permission. You don't say want me to join the voice chat. Because if you ask me, want me to join the voice chat, my answer to every single person except for Kaz is no. I like you guys to stay away from me because I like my privacy. But if the answer is can I join, if the question is can I join it, then the answer is yes, of course you can. But want me to join? No, y'all leave me alone. I'm a gremlin. I'm a cave gremlin. I'm a cave gremlin who never leaves his house. All good, Melly. You didn't know the rules. But yes, it's just one of the things that I do. Like, I know a lot of other streamers don't mind. I'm very, like, they're super chill on it, but it's just that we've sometimes had trouble. And, like, even mentioning people in a positive, like, you know, people try and stir some trouble up and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, you can, George. Come on in. Come on in, buddy. Of course you have to remember that, Death Dawning. See, I love you guys, but I don't think you understand. As a streamer, it is so overwhelming sometimes for me to have multiple people in the voice chat rooms. So if somebody says, do I want you to join the voice chat? I'll say, nah, stay out, stay out, leave me alone. But if you say, can I join? Then the answer is, of course. Of course, my friends, you're always welcome. But that's the difference you gotta remember, okay? Remember that I am a gremlin. I'm a gremlin who never leaves his house. I am a grouchy, crotchety gremlin who will eat your shoes.
You won't find me.
No.
This is the end.
If anybody thinks that, then quite frankly, the answer is no, American. I love my people, genuinely. But sensory overload, not fun. Right? Not the shoes, man. Not the shoes. Does this have to be done in stealth? Yes. If you look at the map, right? Additional reward for successful infiltration. In hard mode, there is a different amorphous material when you stealth and when you don't stealth. Therefore, stealthing is quite important in hard mode. Your pet peeve is who wanna help me come help me farm this? No please when they ask for help these days.
Unseen.
Depends, my man, depends. Most of my days I just summon labor force. I don't mind helping you guys farm, but I gotta work, bro. When I'm done with work. When I'm finally done with work and I have everything in the game, I will help you guys farm anything you want. But until then, bro, I'm sorry, man. I got content to work on. So most of my days, I'm like, I have to actually think like, okay, people want this. I have to go schedule this, then go farm this. Ugh, terrible. So I'm sorry, Phil. I apologize. Phil wounding me right now. But I'm sorry. I can only make it up to you in the future. But by that time, I have a feeling that you already have everything that I have. I think you've got better farming luck than me. Oh, you talking about strangers? Oh, bro, I thought you were talking about me, bro. I'm sorry. I started feeling bad because I was like, shit, I haven't helped Phil farm anything. You know, I just asked Phil to accompany me for labor force. I'm so sorry, bro. I still feel bad though. One day when I actually have like everything and free stuff, I will help you farm stuff. Am I not in the voice chat? Oh, I totally forgot. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Hang on, George. I'm coming to the voice chat. I didn't even enter my own voice chat. LOL. Bad my. That is true. That is true. You would be very honest with me. But still, I feel bad, Phil. Okay? Because you my bro. You my Asian brother from another mother. Okay, now I'm here. Totally forgot to enter my own voice chat in my own Discord. Lol. Now that's a legendary for me. Yeah. Okay. Now, George, I'm also very lazy, so you're going to be in charge of this surveillance tower now. Okay, good. I'm glad you agree. What is Mark of Arrest for? Giving you free gold. Just go to your consumables, use it, and you get free gold. There isn't, Chris C, unfortunately. If you watch my video about HP versus defense, I have a loose mathematical model, but no exact numbers. Just know that about 32,000 defense is guesstimated about 40% damage reduction based on our guesstimates. So if you follow that system, 16,000 would be 30% roughly. So, because it exponentially increases. So we have no way of knowing the exact amounts. It's just loose guesstimates, basically. Okay, I'll leave you to the tower, George. I'm covering you, don't worry. Hey, wait, I heard something. Oh, just a reactor. Boo. That's okay, Demon Luck. Come when you can, man. I'm relaxed. Okay. Tomorrow, Phil, we farming gold, alright? Tomorrow morning, before we go do some hard mode runs, we go farm some gold, bruh. We gotta gold some farms, bruh. Because my brother is broke, and so am I. You know we're broke, and so do I. You wouldn't get your gold from any other guy. Love my gremlin laugh, people. Nope, I have not, unfortunately, Mr. Abu. I am still sick, but getting slightly better. Dude, don't even remind me, bro. I overspent so much last month on skins. I'm a little bit. Thanks, Mom. I overspent last month on skins. I'm a little bit broke, but tell you, as soon as my ad money comes in, you know, gotta start setting some aside. This is how we do it. Brokeback Mountain style, man. I think we should say it's art imitating life in this way, you know, Phil? Alright. We good.
This is the end.
Yes. I gotta say though, George is very efficient labor. Thank you. Try my best, Abu Kadim. Try my best. You were the guy that asked about Blair before, weren't you? Yes, yes. My friend Track Hoodie has come up with an amazing Blair build. He does really fantastic. I don't know if you caught the morning stream, but his Blair does a lot of damage now. So Blair definitely good, especially with a backdraft gun-based build. It actually does really well. I think he's working on a skill-based build too. But for now, his gun build is pretty excellent. Maybe not for me, but I did see that. Yeah, I remember you. Salam alaikum, brother. For anyone that doesn't know, I have relatives who are of that particular religion. So no disrespect. Ah, I see. Well, you might enjoy backdraft if you enjoy, you know. Sorry, I forgot to alert you. I hope you still got a shot in.
Yep, I still got a shot.
Good. The time came, of course. Why don't you support the robot? Greatest robot of the century. Yeah, that's the way, Abu. Teach me the ways for my trip to Qatar. Phil? Oh yeah, you're going to Qatar for work. Basically, salam alaikum, and if anybody greets you in that way, walaikum salam. Blair is the best fire mage. No. I think you mispronounced Lepic, okay? Lepic is a mage. Shaq's Broken Horn. I love that name. I'm doing good, buddy.
Initiating stealth operation.
Okay, there we go. I had a lag spike. So bad. Alright. Sick. And I mean, I cannot, obviously, I'm under contract here, so I can't really discuss other games, but come on, I'm pretty sure everybody loves good old Shax. I mean, sure, Melly, but you know, for me, it's substance over form, and we all know that Lepic between the two of them is the actual mage. Sure, he's a mage that uses grenades, so he's a grenade mage, but yeah. But wait, Fallen Hope. Why would you use that? If you don't mind me asking, why would you use Fallen Hope with Blair? Fallen Hope is used with Freyna. If you're going Blair gun build, there's a few other guns that you might want to take a look at, especially Enduring Legacy with its upcoming buff. Just saying. Fallen Hope is easy to get, but still not really for a Blair gun build. Oh, it's ready. Divine Punishment might be more suitable, actually, because of the buffs and potential debuffs he could give. Grenade Mage is the new D&D character. I mean, it is what he is, you know, like, how am I supposed to say it different? You know what I'm saying? Like, he is literally a grenade mage. He just goes in, absolute nutter butter, who grenades everything.
Unseen.
Damn, open them up. Open them up, Jesus. Become one with them. I only use the stealth outpost build for Sharon. So that's the only one that I run. I do not use any other Sharon build. I could build her for damage, but that's not me right now. I'm gonna wait. Like right now, I'm only gonna build up the ultimates because I don't know. The more that I look at normal characters, that I'm like, I don't feel like it, you know. Now, don't forget to, if you haven't already, register as a supporter. All right, the more supporters I have, the better. I don't know if ask in the Discord track because I'm not sure if anyone in squad's using it right now. I haven't farmed mine yet. I will soon, but you know. Can I show the build, Melly? It's on my channel. Have you watched the Stealthing Outpost video? It's the exact same build there. Have not changed a lick. I have not changed a thing. I promise you. I swear to God. I swear.
Initiating stealth operation.
I have not changed anything at all in the build. The only thing I changed are my external components. Okay, ready. But yes, the video contains everything you need to know with an explanation too. So it's pretty useful. I was about to say it's pretty okay. I mean, I guess it's pretty okay. Can't really complain about that. How many parts do I have for Ultimate Lepic? Everything except the code, which is why I just want to farm the code. But my girl Kaz, who often accompanies me for farming at night, already has the code, and I really don't want to put her through the pain of farming Ultimate Lepic with me. It's so pointless. So I'm trying to just get it before she logs on, so that like I can do other stuff with her. You need that Python? You should, man. Python's great. Now, I will tell you this though. Python has a lower maximized DPS compared to Thunder Cage, and it loses out to Enduring Legacy. Assuming that both are tricked out, okay? Why? Because the Python has no crit rate. It has very, very low crit rate and obviously is a weak spot focused gun. But the Python is used for some trick builds, and it's also really easy to maximize. So that's why a lot of people use it, and also it feels good. Because the Python is the fastest submachine gun in the game, right? All you gotta do is just go in, ready by the way, and you just go ham. It feels like you're running up on people and lighting up their whole, you know, just light up everything that they have. Like, look at them, just get lit up. Straight up lit up, you know? That's why I like it so much. 400 gen rounds mod. Huh? 400 gen rounds. 400 is the normal limit for gen rounds. I'm sorry, I'm confused. 400 is the limit for gen rounds. 90 is the limit for impact rounds and 25 for heavy rounds. Is the code the hardest to get? Not really, I just have really bad luck, dude. I keep trying to pull for the code, but it's nasty and it won't come out. So I better get some more Amorphous. I'm just legit trying to avoid bothering Kaz too much. Okay, give me 1 second.
Entering stealth state.
Okay. Ready. My stealth duration is 16 seconds, roughly. 1 second. Everyone's saying the spreadsheet for the shards has been deleted, but it's literally right here. Okay, going in. Okay. Got your first catalyst. What they're used for. Have you watched my guide on the energy activator and catalyst? Because I do have a guide for that. It explains fully everything you need to know about both of those. I would highly suggest watching that video. It would help you a lot. Because it would give you an idea and a thorough explanation on both those devices, because you're going to need them both as you advance through the game. So have you watched that video yet? If not, don't worry, just check it out. It'll help you a lot. I even demonstrate their use in the video, so it should give you a good idea of it. No problem, take your time. That's kind of true. The Python is pretty good in that regard. I just like it because you can spray and pray. Feels very nice. It is a good sprayer and prayer type weapon. One second, I gotta check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, done.
New subscriber detected.
Carlo, have you watched my video on how to find and farm anything? Use the access info, my friend. Use the access info. It may seem slow, but it's just RNG, buddy. It's ready, by the way. So it may seem slow, but realistically, it's just RNG, bro. Ooh, another one. That's the dust. Okay, go farm a few more copies. But yeah, it's mostly just, you know, luck and chance based. Farming Fiesta is good, but I got mine after going to hard mode. In fact, it's probably better to farm a lot of the gold mods in hard mode. That is where you'll get your best value. It's just bad RNG, dude. Can't be helped. Like, even me myself, I've tried to get HP Collector from that one mission. It's 5%, but it's literally never dropped. 5%. Like, you'd think that after a few runs I'd get it, but no. And I've done like 40s of runs, like not all at once, but like I've done 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 runs and still never got the 5% chance. So, because I just want 2 copies of HP Collector and then I'll be satisfied for life. But yeah, rough.
You are finally.
RNG is so real, dude. Like I said, I'm despo for this Lepic code because I just don't want to put Kaz through more farming, but I'm like, oh my god, this Lepic code just does not want to come home. It's crazy. Dude, I got my first one like after 50 runs back in normal mode, right? Then the hard mode one just doesn't want to drop. It's crazy. Yeah, some days you're lucky, some days you aren't, man. It's like that. That's life for you, man. That's life. You know, some days you get lucky, some days you don't.
Initiating stealth operation.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll save up all this 61 and open them up tomorrow instead. Gather as much as I can. It is indeed a looter game for that reason. It's all about that sweet loot. Try to tear us apart, but know that we'll wear our scars. We are insane. We've never not been. That's what it's all about, you know? This is our insanity. Denial is all that I know. Holding me hostage, I'm never alone. Fighting for air, a fight to survive. My soul's not for sale and I won't pay the price. Let's go. Still gotta hold off on my singing until everything is good. I like to sing while I farm, but throat problems. One day though, one day. Mid-air maneuver. Of course I can sing and rap. Just can't because of my throat right now. No, I just naturally start singing a lot of the time because like my mind needs to stay active. I can't. I try to control it sometimes though because like if I don't keep my brain active at all times, it's hard. Like to focus, I must remain active. So it's difficult for me a little bit. Yeah, of course, man. You know, I ain't no fake rapper. I'm a real rapper. Just a SoundCloud rapper, but still a real rapper. Do 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 do. Aha.
Activating stealth.
That is how it goes, Alberna. Alright, it's ready. Sometimes the god of luck says yes, sometimes they say not today. But c'est la vie. That's how it is. Now those people, Melly, those are a different breed. A dangerous breed. Stay away from them. Because you know what's gonna happen? One day they're gonna snap. Then they're gonna kill you all. So you gotta be very careful with those kinds of people. They live in the darkness. A darker side of life that we would never know. Always try to look at the silver lining, Elberna. That's the way.
Initiating stealth operation.
Oh, I heard George shoot and I thought, oh damn, it's already active. Then I went in. I have to wait for my stealth to cool down, but it's all good. No problem. Get off me. Happy to help, man. Like I said, my content is here to always help people. My content is here for the people. I'm a man of the people, and I'll be here to help the people till the day that I explode into a supernova. So don't forget to register your support, yeah?
You won't find me.
Okay, here we go. Are you on an iPhone, Melly? Because, okay, the join button will be on any video or stream, but you will not be able to see it on an iPhone for some weird reason because of Apple and YouTube. So if you don't see the join button, what you can do is if you got a laptop or a computer at home, go on Google Chrome, log into your YouTube from there, and from there, you will actually see the join button. So
subscriber detected.
then you can see all the various tiers, the perks, the cost. But again, it is a monthly commitment, so think for yourself whether or not it's really worth it and whether or not you really want to, you know, as we often put it, buy friends. It's really up to you. There's no force, no gun to the head. But yeah, definitely do check it out. And if you don't see the join button, it is usually a problem with mobile / iPhone specifically. But yeah, if that's the case, just go on Google Chrome and you'll find it. Yes, pretty much get off me, but it has to match the mod symbol. Remember that. Okay, as I showed in my video, it has to match the mod symbol. Once it matches the mod symbol, no problem. Me, I target farm. I target farm one thing, but if I don't get it within the session, I try to do something else. You know? Try not to put people through the torture. It will tear us apart, but know that we'll wear our scars. Yeah, iPhone has that issue because YouTube and Apple had a fight over revenue. So Apple said, okay, on iPhones, no join button. Okay, here's 3 middle fingers for you. And then YouTube was like, okay, fine, bro. We just don't care. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? And that was the reality of the situation. So yeah, that's the story. All melees are the same, get off me. Same with the grapple ones. So the grapple ones act like a melee mod. So any sub module, all right, can be put into the sub slot. It'll have that special color, that orange color. And once you put it in and you increase its level, it'll increase your mod capacity. So make sure you do that. All right, you should start off the game with Shock Punch, I believe. That's the first one. So you don't have to put in a different melee. You can actually just use Shock Punch. Or you can go hunt for a different melee. You get them as you progress through the storyline. I'd say don't worry about it too much. You'll get there. But yeah, choosing a good melee and sticking with it will help you through the storyline quite a bit. Covering you, Georgie Porgy. There we go. Oh, I know, Melly. It's like all the iPhone people are like, where's your membership button? I'm like, yeah, so the thing is, YouTube had a fight with Apple. Yeah, dude, come on. That's why you gotta be here launch day, you know? Teach everybody. The share and build video is already out. It's my free to play share and build, dude. It's the stealthing video. Yeah, have you seen that? It's like literally the how to infiltrate outposts for double drops. It's right here, pal. The build, everything is covered. Come on, man. I'm comprehensive, Luke. You know me. Yeah, a lot of people actually like Shock Punch, but later on they choose like a different one and they just upgrade it later on. Like my girl, she likes using dual claws. I like to use mid-air maneuvering. I like to just grapple the air. I no longer use sub attacks though, so that factors in. All right, we good. Because for me, I just literally run up and spray and pray. You see, I start spraying, my enemies start praying. That's how this works. Huh. Congratulations. You know, beating the normal boss is a lot easier if you follow the guides too. I have everything. I have everything you need on this channel for normal mode. But just remember that we switched over from defense focus to HP focus. So for HP focus, please do check out one of my latest videos. Like I said, there's a lot to watch on the channel. There's a lot to catch up on. I try to keep it as informative and reasonably concise as I can, but there's a lot of information in there because I genuinely enjoy teaching. I genuinely try to teach people. So yeah. The long distance grapple? Dude, mid-air grapple, man. Mid-air grapple. What is this long distance grapple? No, mid-air grapple. I'm telling you guys. When you can grapple the literal air, oh, it opens so much options. Yeah, Lepic Farm's alright. I just need his code, man. I just need his code. But, like I said, I'm just gonna gather up as much Amorphous as I can, and then later on I'm gonna go grab something else. Okay, let's go. Having a good one too, Gerard. Hey, congratulations, man. Proud of you for defeating him. Mid-air grapple gang is gang for life, bro. That's the way, man. That's the way. I love mid-air grapple. What can I just say? Special thanks to George tonight for being part of Labor Force 1. It's so nice to be able to talk to chat without worrying about the outpost, about the little infiltration tower. And I got George handling that, so yeah, easy. Easy breezy, but easy. I got my girl everything for Ultimate VS, so she's cooking her up now. So it's good. Can't wait till she has her ultimate. Then we're gonna keep farming. We're gonna keep wilding.
Initiating stealth operation.
Yes, it does, Melly. Yes, it does. Speaking of teamwork, I gotta get Sebastian in the place soon. He should be joining us quite soon. Mr. Sebastian. His waiting period's almost over. Yeah. Send him a nice little alert. It extends infiltration time, but apparently it gives, you see, right down here it says 5 to 25% chance. Apparently if you disable all the towers on the map, you get more chances at getting the Amorphous pattern 061. I don't know if it's true, but I follow it like a religion. And it seems to be working well for me, so I'm just rolling with that. If there's a relatively easy to find tower, we just open it up. And that's what it says, so we always touch the infiltration towers. Otherwise, I would have no reason to send Georgie out there. That's what people say. I cannot verify this. I literally have no means of verifying this. That's the rumor, and I just say, okay, this aligns with my beliefs, so I will accept this rumor as fact. And I just do it every single time.
I mean, we could test it out right now.
No. No. I'm not risking it. It might be superstition, but I must get my drops. I refuse to test it out. I will just believe blindly. I'll take it on faith, bro. Yes, placebo facts.
Loading.
But either way, testing this is also a pain and a headache because I'll be real with you. One of the reasons why we cannot guarantee to test this is because there's still a 5% chance even if you don't touch any outposts. So it's hard, like an RNG plays a factor in whether you're getting stuff or not. So it's really hard to test how much is truly affected. Because even with a maxed out RNG of this, like I had one time where I barely even get the 25% drop, you know? So RNG is like that. Am I right now? Monomer are so easy to farm. Okay, I'll farm that later. Reddit math geniuses? Nah. I trust those guys about as far as I can throw them. Okay, they gotta be cray-cray. No tanks. I reject their reality and I substitute my own. Lol. Hey, don't be canceling stuff that you need in your daily life, all right? A membership should not put an unfair burden on you, all right? So, yeah, just remember.
Activating stealth.
Because although YouTube has not changed to reflect the ultimate change, I'll try and get it done and sorted out by next month. You do have to be one of the top tier members, and unfortunately that can be a burden. So please, if you need it for stuff, don't be canceling stuff that you need, all right? A membership is not that important. I want y'all to take note. Here I am actually refusing money for once. Most of the time that I do the whole money thing, it's a joke. All right? I like to take care of my people instead, so I always make sure that they're good to go first. That's more important to me. Oh, now, you see, now, if it has a 10% drop thanks to George touching that thing, I'm like, well, touching one of them helps, you know? So I'm gonna just let him touch it, and then we get the thing. So swiper, no swiping. See? Easy. Yeah, but I mean, if you need your car for work, having a dirty car is probably not a good idea. You get what I'm saying? Yes, I can understand that from a moral perspective, I might seem like a better choice, but at the same time, you gotta think logically. You know, if you need something for work, for example, if your work is dependent on presentation, you can't go to work with a dirty car. You know, that's kind of not how that works. Presentation is very important, especially also, you see, I would think long term, even for my members. Like, a lot of people might see money right now and they think short term, like, oh, I want the money now. But you got to think about it this way, right? Let's say my member is canceling something that they need right now in order to maintain their membership. I say that's not healthy, because in future, their presentation, like, what if their presentation of your car is nice, right? So you get promoted at work, and then you're earning more income in future, so you can support more in future. See, you gotta think long term. So for me, I always say, if you need it, go for what you need first. You gotta take care of yourself first. You know, streamers always come second. Don't be like that one guy that went crazy tipping a cam girl. That was a wild one. Kaz told me the story. That was crazy. I'm glad you're mostly joking. You know, because I feel guilty. You know, that poor car wash owner. You know, he's gonna be like, why does subscription got canceled? He gonna be sad. His income gonna get cut. You should always think long term with your viewers, but there are also some things that, like I said, I'm very strict on and I will not budge usually. For those kinds of things, I cannot and will not budge on them, because if they affect my professional development and the potential future jobs that I may get, then I have to shut it down. Like a lot of people think I love banning people from my stream or things like that. No, I don't. But if I know that somebody's ideologies don't agree with me and I can see potential conflict down the line, I have to nip it in the bud now, right now. Like if people have a completely different mentality to me and they don't get that, you know, like they like, I don't want to counter their beliefs, but it's probably better that they find somebody else that works with their beliefs, you know, because at the end of the day, it might compromise my professional career, and it's also going to lead to a negative viewing experience for them. Like, I already feel bad that, well, other than trolls, I don't feel bad banning trolls, but like, I don't like to ban people or, you know, shut people out of my stream. I want to make that clear. Some people think I'm happy with the ban button, but no, I have to think long term about how that's going to affect my professional development. His name was Grant Amato. Oh, I thought his name was Grant Tomato, actually. I legit thought his name was Grand Tomato, and that was his like Twitch name or something. Not Grant Amato. Oh Lord. Hey Red Nutta. Hey Colin, what's up? Hey man, some people spend their lives on NPC girls. You know, that's the way, man. That's the way. I gotta admit, it's hard to keep up being an NPC for long periods of time. But hey, if that's what people pay for, man, who am I to say no? Their money, they spend it their way. Me, I like to do my legit content and just have fun. Huh. Fair enough.
Get ready.
Okay. I must confess, Phil, I know nothing about French. But I accept it. I accept your ideals because they agree with mine. Welcome to the Cool Bots, Carlo. Enjoy the badge and the emojis. You have now taken your first steps into being an absolute nerd. I'll quickly buy some mystery shards while I wait. Then...
Hola.
Hola.
How we doing?
Doing good. Just let me know when you're logging on to play. I mean, you do your food and all that first, and then I will stop farming this and go do other stuff for you.
Oh, that's where I was. I was off having dinner.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna make you farm this with me.
I'll help you farm whatever you like. Don't let you do till my... What's her name? Is finished cooking anyway, so we're good.
Well, okay. I'll come pick you up. We'll just get some of the amorphous, but I'm not gonna open them up now. I'll save up 20 and I'll open them up in the with the morning crew, and I'll force them to do that with me.
Good. See, that's what I don't like.
Yeah?
You make me eat, well, in this instance, you're not making it. But I go and I farm all this for you, and then you wait till the next day to open it with everybody else, and I'm just left with loads sitting there. You never open them with me, bro.
Listen, I will happily open them with you, but I've only got 2 more to go before I hit my quota, so it's a short farm. That's why I was planning on taking you for hard mode bosses instead, or something else that can be useful to both of us.
I'll happily do hard mode bosses, but you know, you could keep some stuff for me too, like.
Sure. Listen, you have my word. I'll open them all up with you one day, because I've got tons of the other stuff that I haven't opened yet.
Yeah. One day. He didn't say which day. Be one day years from now.
Yeah, you want to do this right now? Come at me. Come at me.
Yeah, I'm coming at you, bro.
Yeah, I'll beat you up. Beat you up.
Yeah, but you know I like that, so it makes no odds.
Yeah, all right.
You're not hurting me.
Anyway, listen, you volunteered to farm, so let's go. And yes, I got her VS, Kaz. I got her VS, Phil.
Yeah. He got me one piece. The other three I got by myself.
Lies. I got all of them with you. Come on.
No, you did not. No, you did not.
Lies.
No, you did not. You did not get all the Viesa pieces with me.
Yeah, you got lucky with them. Like as we were getting other stuff. So
Well,
technically.
I got lucky.
Technically.
Who was
Technically.
playing this game for 3 weeks with 900 hit points, bruh? Me.
Uh-huh,
Who's the lucky one? You. You needed all those hit points. You needed all that defense. I was just running around with 900 HP hoping for the best.
Girl, I will beat you. You brat.
I like it.
This is why you shouldn't. Like, I gotta starve her a bit because only when she's starved will she be like chill.
No. I was like hungry before I had dinner.
Okay.
Like proper hungry.
All right. Anyway,
Which
quit your
is why
belly
I
aching
was
about
like, you know
your
what?
about
not
the
belly
opening.
aching.
Yes, about the opening.
No.
I'll open with you another day.
No,
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying stop. No, I'm just saying stop leaving me out all the time. It's not
I
fair.
won't. I won't leave you out all the time. Okay, you nerd. You nerd.
Bruh.
One of these days we're gonna open up all our spares, and then you're gonna really nerd out. Give you a shining
Yeah.
wizard too.
Wizard brick is what. That's what you're gonna get.
Sure. Anyway, just help me get these last two, and then we'll go elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Yes, but you love it.
Somewhat.
All of it.
Sure. Okay, off we
Are
go.
you saying you don't?
I'll think about it.
Well,
Wow.
break your balls, Hans. I'll break your balls.
Big Daddy, you can wait for. You can actually just check out the bunny build that I put up in my hard mode executioner boss fight. Funnily enough, that is a preview of the rejig bunny build, so you can actually go there to get that early if you want early access to it. Otherwise, wait till tomorrow and I'll put out the video on it. It has
What are
tons
we
of
doing?
survivability and everything. Oh, we're gonna stealth this outpost over here. So first, we gotta.
Right.
Yeah, we just gotta go. Oh my god, we're in public. I forgot. Sorry, on brand for me. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Moving back to Albion. My apologies. My apologies. So what I'm gonna do? What we'll do here is we'll go private. Then there's a little surveillance tower on the other side. George knows where it is. He'll touch that first. Then
Hi,
once it's
George.
touched, we'll go in. Thanks, Carlo. I'll probably finish the ultimate Lepic a little later. Another day. Another better
George,
day.
advice, George. I hope you're having a good day.
He better be having a good day or else. The hand.
Yes, I am having a good day suffering.
Yes, you should be.
Why are you suffering, my friend? Is it due to in-game shenanigans?
Yep.
Mm. Okay, outside of this game, I hope you're having a good day.
Thank you
hope
guys.
everyone is
I am having a
Good.
good day.
Good, I'm glad.
Awesome, Big Daddy. Then you should be watching every video, bro, because if you watched every video, you would have seen the hard mode execution and you would have seen it, buddy. Ah. See, this is why the people who don't watch every video, they miss out on the little tidbits. It's like a Marvel movie, okay? There's always a little bit of an extra. So you gotta always watch everything so that you get the little extras here and there. Sometimes you get previews of builds, things like that. Ah, you gotta open your eyeballs. Check them all, okay?
When your balls of eye.
Yep. Alright. After that, I'm gonna go in and stealth. It's up in 9 seconds.
Will I be successful in hiding over here?
You should be. As long as you're blocked by some container or something. They shouldn't notice you. This is a relatively easy outpost to stealth. It's just 3 little vats. There we go. All done. Ready. Okay, just one more, then we'll go do the other stuff. That's why even if you haven't hit it yet, Big Daddy, you gotta check it out anyway, you know? Lol, one-shot cryptic, yes. Kaz also has 2 ultimate Lepic codes and she wasn't even trying for it. It's just the last piece I need.
Yeah.
I still don't have it. So grr.
But, you know, I'm not grinding for any other ultimate right now.
Yes, you are. We're gonna get you ultimate Lepic, and we're gonna get you ultimate Kazmanta.
Oh, I just mean... I just mean, like, right this instant.
Yes, well, right this instant, we're gonna get it for you.
No. I want to put some time into my ultimate Fiesta when she's finished cooking.
No. As soon as she's done, you gotta put time into the next one.
Oh.
Okay, let's go.
Activating stealth.
Trading will definitely change this game. And then I'll tax you all. All of y'all with the good luck, you know? Getting taxed. Only the coolest of peeps will be exempt from taxes. You know, those who bribe the tax collector, who's also me.
Ooh, plasma battery.
Yeah, your favorite.
Oh, fam, I wonder will they catch me here. Sorry, I'm all over here. Reckon they'll see me over here?
I don't know, let's try it out. I don't think so, but... Theo of the Retically, they should not.
And I also just know that whoever came up with the invention of the bra should also be tortured to death because it is a torture device.
Lol.
I'm being tortured today.
Congratulations on your torture.
Bro.
Yes, give me 1 second.
No, it can always count on you.
I know, right? I'm the best. Don't worry, you won't need it around me. Alright, let's go.
Stealth state.
Lol.
Lol, Stefan. Imagine teaming up with another player. Nerd! Alright, let's go. Ready?
Got me?
Nope. Don't matter though. It's a one. It's all good.
Another one. Oh.
Yep.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Lol. We shall have to see what the nice cast. We shall have to see what the trade market is like. It could be good, could be bad. It just really depends on what they allow trading for. Like you said, if they allow trading for certain god rolls and things like that, that could create RMT, lots of problems. I think, you know, they're gonna have to be very careful what they implement. I hope it's just limited to like blueprints, things like that, you know, things that...
I hope that that's not the case. But I hope they have a limit on specific items. Like, I hope that you can trade like Descendant pieces, but like say for ultimates you can probably only trade one piece or something per week, so that you're not just automatically handing somebody a full ultimate Descendant.
True.
So for ultimate pieces,
Guys,
I
ready?
do feel like we could have a limit on that. That would be nice. Any?
Yep, got what I needed. Okay, we're out.
We
Got a
added
nice...
5,000.
Yep, got a nice double drop there. Okay then. Whee!
Where are we off to now?
We shall see. I need to go and plan it. I
Okay.
need to plan it like Captain Planet. Because he's a hero. He's gonna take pollution down to 0.
Lol. Captain Planet.
Yep. No, I get that, Melly, but we'll have to see. I think, because don't forget, Warframe is an aged game, so right now, there's so many prime frames that I think if trading right now, you know, a new player is given a prime frame, that's totally cool. But with this game being so young, you don't want to spoil the looter grind for a lot of people, you know? So, when trading is implemented, they're going to have to be very, very careful. Yeah. I can completely understand, like, veteran players will have, like, duplicates of everything, you know, at some point. So I think they could definitely open it up maybe in the later seasons to do the kind of thing, but it depends on when they implement trading and, more importantly, what form it takes. So, yeah. Lol, Stefan. You unlucky nerd. Okay, now. Okay, access info. Where ist mein ultimate glay? All I have her is her code. What?
Oh, we going for a glay run? I could do a glay run.
Yeah, I say the earliest one is Hard Devour, and I know I can beat that boy. So I say
Do I even have any ultimate glay pieces? I don't even think I do.
you can
Oh,
check.
that's bunny code.
As far as I know, Ultimate Glay only drops in bosses.
Code. Lepic spiral catalyst.
Oh no,
No,
there are
I have
outposts.
I have one piece of normal glay, but I wouldn't mind, you know, farming up that ultimate glay. Let's do it.
Yes. We shalls. We
But have you got
shalls.
ultimate glay?
I do not.
Yeah. See, then all three of us benefit.
Okay, okay. Let's go get the code for you guys first. I think that'll be much more crucial. So,
Right.
Hard Executioner. Which one will be fastest to do? Dead Bride will probably be faster.
What am I hitting
Unknown
Dead Bride with?
Laboratory. Okay, wait. Oh yeah. Oh, but you're right now using your phone for Discord. Is it okay if I just send you a list of the? Because remember, I promised you the eternal willpower, like what mods to do. Can I just tell you the names of the mods that you need to put in and just write them down for you somewhere? Would that be okay?
I don't get what you mean.
Because remember, I was gonna make the gun build for you. Can I just tell you the mods you need
Right.
if I write them down for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I just send it on Discord now? I'll quickly type it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
What is it for the willpower?
Actually, for any gun, it's all. I realize it's all the same when you math it out.
Oh, then I'll just. Right. Well, then, would you just send them to me? I'll do up both guns now.
Yep. Then. Did you activate your willpower?
What do you mean activate my willpower?
Slam an energy activator in it, or is it still just normal with just catalyst? Oh, you did. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what I put in the pro. I put something in it. I don't know. I don't know what I did to it. I put something in it. I reset it back to 1. That I know.
Okay. That's a crystallization catalyst, so that's easy enough.
Well, then that's what I did.
Okay.
Yeah. So, are you on about the max capacity up thing?
Yep.
I've got 50 out of 50 for the willpower.
Okay, so that means you haven't put an energy activator. You just put crystallization catalyst in, which is totally fine.
Right, do you want me to do that? I can do it.
No, no, no. You don't have to. Crystallizations, you can just keep crystallizing it as you need.
Tell me what I need, bro.
Okay, so what I've given you is the crucial basics. All right.
Okay.
Now, this should be enough for something that has only 50 capacity. this should be roughly enough.
Well, I have 2 of them in and maxed already.
Yep. So yeah, sorry, I edited the post, so I added a little bit there just for you. It should help your weapon damage a little bit. Now I'll go get my bunny farming build. Apply.
I don't know that I have that last one.
Firing Fiesta? It's a gold mod.
Yeah. So, hold on.
It's the one where it won't consume ammo
Actually,
for 3 seconds.
like-
Yeah.
Element fire. Hold on. What is it? Firing Fiesta? Gold mod? I definitely do not have that.
Yeah, it's only for general round weapons. Okay.
Don't have it. Well, yeah. So hold on. Let me get the rest.
Let's see, where is it acquired?
Fire. Butodiny. There.
I'm trying to see if I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone for this. Ah, technically we can. It drops from Dead Bride. Okay, we'll have to farm Dead Bride anyway to get you that. Lol. Alright.
Right. So I have action and reaction, rifle and reinforcement, weak point sight,
Hey, Despair.
fire enhancement.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No, I just said hey, Despair. Greeting chat.
Oh. And I put stance stabilizer in, but my
Sure.
action and reaction has nothing in it.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
you slowly need to
I'm
upgrade
on-
that. Yep.
I'm at 49 out of 50, so I can't put anything. I can put
Yeah.
1 in it.
Yeah, once it's leveled up, then you put in another crystallization catalyst and stuff like that. Yeah.
So will I put 1 in now? Like, the
It
max
needs...
capacity up?
No, only if you really, really want to stick with this gun forever and you don't ever want to change. But that may you have to farm another energy activator for other stuff. So I
Oh,
would...
I don't even have an energy activator. I need to make some anyway, so.
Okay.
Lol. Makes no odds. Right. For this one. Then...
If you need to make energy activators, then we could go for that first. I'm sure you have the
I could also
blueprints.
just spend. I'm sure I can spend those coins from the battle pass to buy some in the other shop in the battle pass. Like,
No, energy activators are not available in the other shop.
you sure?
Yes, you can check first. Check and...
I'm still doing this other imaging of fire.
Okay.
Action and reaction.
Hmm. Yeah, it's one of the most important mods for upping your DPS. Because it boosts firearm attack by a lot. Yep, that's the right way, Colin. Make sure you properly register items that you do not want to delete.
I don't need stand stabilizer in the other one because the recoil on that's fine. It's the scout rifle that I need it on. I don't even really need it on the scout rifle if I'm honest.
Yeah, usually I don't use that unless I find the recoil really unmanageable. So depends on how easily I get headshots.
I'm not gonna put it on, but give me a second. I can put some points into a couple of these, and that will make it a little better. Sorry, George, keeping you waiting.
No, don't be sorry to George. He is literally voluntary labor.
I know, but still, thanks, George.
If you accept that thanks, you get the hand.
Accept the thanks, George. Don't mind him. Right.
Voluntary
action,
labor
reaction.
does not get thanks. Nah, of course we thank you. Freya's okay. I can't wait till she gets an ultimate. I don't know. Now that I'm on the ultimate thing, I'm just like, I can't. I look at a normal Descendant, I'm just like, my heart. These voices inside my head are taking over. Actually, this gives, I do have something to do while I wait. Thank you for mentioning Kyber. I've got mods dismantle. Now, Freyna can overwhelm a bunny, but she requires certain things to do so, i.e. a very strong Python, fully upgraded, certain extra upgrades in there. And even then, I just need to wait for an ultimate version of her. But she is getting buffed next patch, so after that, it might be even more insane, I think. At least that's the way I see it.
While I'm here, let me stick on a couple of activators to cook.
You might need some stuff for the activators. That's why I was thinking of farming, you know? The materials you might need for the activator, because I need some too. Mostly the batteries.
Oh, true. True, Deborah. Yeah, the batteries are all I need. I have everything else.
Okay, then I know exactly where to go.
Do that later.
No.
Do that later.
I need them
gotta do
too.
the glade farm, bro.
Oh, yeah, but I need an energy activator too, so we can go do
Yeah, we
batteries.
can do them anytime. Nah, come on.
Alright.
Batteries is boring.
As you wish. As you
Let's do
wish.
something fun for a while. We can always do the batteries later.
Well, George, your DPS better be maximized, okay?
But you got this. I believe in you.
I will test you both in mortal combat. Anyway, the first glade piece. Yeah, that's what you gonna get. You fail my test.
Don't care about your tests, right?
Listen, you better pray for the blessing of my hand to be very strong.
Test scores to get the best scores.
Okay, I've got no idea what you just said, but okay, cool.
I said, as Bart Simpson would say, fixing test scores to get the best scores.
Okay. Coolio.
It's the Bart rap. Do the Bart man.
Okay. I'll consider it. Deleting blue mods.
If there's a Simpsons fan out there and they do not know what the Bart man is, you're not even a real Simpsons fan.
So of the Decione.
Calling you all out. Calling you all out.
Nyum. You toxic conductor. Unneeded.
New
Okay,
subscriber
Coolio.
detected.
Got plenty of Kyber now. No problem,
Where'd you get
Cyan
Kyber?
Ward. Just doing my best that I can for everybody. And yes, sorry?
I said, where did you get Koiba from that quick?
Dismantling mods. I ran the bunny road for like an hour earlier. Had a lot of mods there.
I saw.
Yes.
I was
Skitch.
watching.
Shh. What? I was off stream when I did it.
Oh, you were doing the bunny road earlier on as well, though. On stream when you first started.
Nay. I just went straight here to do
Where?
the thing.
I was what?
I went straight to do the outposts. I needed Lepic desperately.
Don't believe you.
But it's okay. Sure, you don't have to believe me. Alright, if you want your ultimate glay, then the first piece
Do
that
this.
we can get is from the Bride of the Dead.
Okay, who
So,
am I taking into that part?
let's see, unknown laboratory, let me plan. Unknown laboratory, Legion Darkness. So first, we're going to gather the amorphous that we need, and we are going to go for chill. So please bring chill on your weapons. That's the element you're going to need. I'm going to slot mine now.
I have room for elements now after doing all that.
So I said, you got to plan it around always having room for elements. You have to take one of the stuff
Well-
out.
No, I am chill.
Okay, whatever. Whatever rolls for you. Whatever rolls for you.
Yes.
Fine, I will carry.
Bro, you don't need to carry.
I will carry. It's okay. It's okay, I got you.
Bro, we're not all weak, you know. And the fact that you're telling us we're weak.
I will see. We will see.
Yeah,
Thou
we
shalt
will
be
see.
judged. Thou shalt be
enough.
judged.
Whatever.
Either way, Bunny is stronger for this one, so it's all good. Okay, I have put on all... Actually, no, wait. We don't need this, and we do not need this. The rest should be fine. Okay.
You know what I need? I need builds that I don't need to change. That's what I need. Because of my bad memory. I can't be changing
Sorry.
shenanigans all the time.
Undoable. Undoable.
Not undoable. I found it now. Whatever I've got on me now is what I'm sticking with.
Okay. Let's go.
The
Off we
only,
go.
thing the only thing I'll be changing is the telescope and whatnot when it comes up this week.
Once you get enough capacity, just leave enough to change your elements around. You'll be fine. That's all you need to really change.
I will.
It's okay, to be honest, Death Dawning. You rest today. I will use your labor another day.
I hope you feel better soon, pal.
Yep. I'm just glad Kaz as well. But either way, now I've got more than
Execute
enough firepower for
Commence
this.
Mission to recapture unknown laboratory.
Oh, it's this one.
Yep.
So slow.
So we shall operate on a 3-run system. Track? A few before work? Yeah, sure. Okay. I want Death Dawning to rest because he's sick, but you are fine, so okay. Death Dawning, you rest. You shall be labor when you are well.
Yes, you can only be labor first if you're well enough to be labor first.
Yes. I agree with this statement, to be honest. Besides, you play this way too much as it is. But yeah, go ahead, Track. I'll invite you after this one. Sounds fine. So we'll adopt the 3-on-3 off rule. Like even if you get extra amorphous, it's all good. We'll do 3 runs on and 3 runs off. So 3 runs on this, then we'll hit 3 runs for the next piece, and we'll just keep going. Because I don't need the code, but you guys might.
Well, I know I definitely do. I don't have any of it.
Yep. It's okay. Hence their plan. Little bunny, this will be a fast speed run. Farm away, AJ. Farm away. That's all we do. As long as it's got something you need, you're good. All right. Well, if you
was just rolling along the floor and I rolled right off that edge.
Lol. Alright, if you feel that way, Death Dawning, I'll bring a track first. You relax, then after that you can come in as labor force. If you are so keen on being serf labor, then it's okay. But yes, I'll get track in before work first, and then I can summon you. Is it hard to solo hard mode dungeons? Not really. If you have Bunny. I just bunny around. Once you get ultimate bunny, all you gotta do is just sit in one place and jump around like a flying squirrel. Getting teleported 500 meters away when trying to pick stuff up? Sounds about left. Bunny is the answer to everything. Bunny is the answer to life.
No.
There she is, look. Farming life. Hey, precision codebreaker. Sweet. For Kaz, Viesa will be the answer to life. When she gets her ultimate.
Yeah.
But for me, I am a farmer boy. Look at Kaz running out of the circle. Running away from us.
Not over.
No, it is now, but it wasn't earlier. And I saw you running off. I was like, it's Kaz. The Kaz of the Manta. I mean, in general, the main reason why a lot of people just spam the bunny is just because it's easier to just rush through. Nice job.
I did it for the first time ever.
Proud of you. Done well, done well. I know you do. Get nay-nayed. Okay.
Oh, I just made that parkour jump and everything.
Proud of you though, regardless.
I got dragged to you.
Yes.
That was
My
like right
apologies.
outside. No, you're fine.
I know I'm fine. I'm damn fine, but still, my apologies.
Damn.
Because for me, Bunny combined with Fire and Fiesta usually is the fastest solution to farming. I was trying with Freyna for bossing, but I was like, you know what? The bossing is great, but it's everything else in between that's irritating the bones off of me. So I was like, you know what? I'll just have my Python and Bunny for bossing, and it works good. So yeah, then it started working really good, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. This is how we do it. He just has to go wrecking ball a little bit. And go whee! Pile driver.
My shield.
Kamehameha! Oh, there we go.
Mission complete. Good work.
Okay. Done well, done well. Wondermorphous. Now we go pick up the Hoodie Man in
Yep.
Spell Beyond. Whee!
Do this.
What's the best way to grind for mid-air grappling hook? You have to just find it in the access module, and then after that, just go from there, dude. You'll find one mission that works well for you. But I never grinded for mine. I got mine by combining, luckily. And then I just started getting extra from bosses and start throwing them away. There's the hoodie man. Yes, Bunny does indeed have a fourth, and I never bother to use it most of the time. Ah, there is the throke of the hoodie. How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Sup, sup.
Nothing. Just trying not to work as much as possible.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, because my supervisor, she's on vacation right now. She went to London, so I was like, all right. I guess I'm first descending on Monday as well. That's all right. Just so everyone knows, I will compensate for the work time later.
I have no doubt or question. Speaking of work, I realized today that
Yeah,
we
good.
have a bank holiday this weekend.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Good.
What is it this weekend? I've lost track of time. This damn game.
Bank holiday? It would be
yeah,
it'd be
yeah.
Irish holiday.
Yeah, an Irish bank holiday.
What was it called? I'm trying to culture
just the
myself here.
Honestly, it's just called the August bank holiday weekend. That's all it's called. There's nothing special about it. It's just every country has to have a certain amount of bank holidays, and Ireland is
Yeah.
lagging behind.
How do they track? Accept your invite?
We had to actually introduce the new bank holiday last year because we were so
Oh,
far
send it
behind.
again. I think it expired. I'm sorry.
This one is just called the August bank holiday weekend. There's nothing special about it whatsoever.
Second, getting my power bank.
I mean, every event's pretty much just a bunch of guys or girls group up. All right, we're drinking today. All right, cool. We're drinking today. Hey, that was fun. Let's do it again next year. All right, same time, same time.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you again.
Big please. See you later.
Oi, why haven't you accepted the invite, you nerd? You nerd!
It expired. I tried to click on it, but it disappears, sir.
Okay. Fine, here's your invite again. Hurry up! There we go. Okay, finally he's
I
here.
wish you could roll. I wish you could roll around Albion.
I'm
that'd be great.
sure you do.
Oh yeah, or just grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try some interesting new modifiers that may kill us all. 200% score, let's go! If we die, we die.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yep. I'm confident in my
Oh,
bun
yeah.
car anyway. So let's see.
Oh, what-
We have less hit
What element
points.
you guys bringing here?
The commander has more resistances. Oh, I'm just gonna run this with Bunny. And the
Hit
element you
points?
need is chill.
I'm used to running this with no hit points, bro.
Dylan, I don't know why people are having trouble finding the spreadsheet. I'm so sorry, but the link works, dude. The link has absolutely worked. Please try again. Maybe it's because you're on mobile, but you know, a lot of people have been saying spreadsheets deleted, all that kind of stuff, but no, we tested multiple times. On stream, off stream. I replied to all the comments already. It's 100% working. I don't know what to tell you guys because the spreadsheet was never removed or deleted. The guy has kept it up there for ages, and it will not be
Unless
deleted
he
without
has
good
it locked.
reason.
No. Unless he has, if it's an Excel spreadsheet, he may have locked
Okay.
it. And anyone who previously viewed it may still be able to get into it, but new people might not be able to.
It should not be the case, but there could be a potential possibility. But yeah, no, I don't think that that's
For
the
some
case.
things, you know.
Because yeah, I looked at it. It says it's still public. It says all the stuff like it's still unlocked and everything. You know, anyone with the link can view. So I don't know what to tell people.
I mean, to be fair, it's not your spreadsheet, so
Yeah, but it
you
should.
should really, no
Oh.
offense, man, but if you're having issues viewing it, go after the creator.
You know, well, I mean, they're asking me because I did introduce it to them, but I just have no control over it because as far as I can see on my end, everything on it is fine. So I'm just letting people know it's all totally fine. I don't know how to help.
Rubber banding all over it, camp here.
No worries. Swag says, you have to say this. You can't take it anymore. You got kicked from your TFD team because you were farming for your Python by yourself and not with them. And you have known them since game launch. Well, if they're your friends, what the hell, bro? I mean, if you've known them since game launch, but they weren't your friends, then, well, I hate to say this also, but like some teams have rules, like maybe you disobeyed a rule or whatever, but that's why I don't do online teams. I only roll with my friends or people. Like, again, this is why we have our rule here that we only play with certain people, things like that. And yeah, you have to pay to get into the crew, but once you're in the crew, you know, you're treated like family. Well, almost family. I mean, you get bullied a lot, and that's what family does, right? So, yeah, you get treated like family. So, yeah, we don't, you know, ditch people for that reason, but quite frankly, yeah, online teams, I mean, they're under no obligations.
That's really
It's
nice.
really mean, though, yeah.
Yeah. That's mean girl behavior.
Yeah, it's kind of silly, man. So I hope you find better people to hang with.
Yeah.
But if they're real life friends, then I tell you straight up, I would punch them in the face. Like, bro, homie, really? Like, are you really my friend? Like, no.
Because if they were really
Don't
your
get
friend,
used,
they
my
would-
friend. Don't get used by these people
Yeah,
who call
they-
themselves your friend.
they wouldn't care that you were out farming it by yourself.
Yeah, man.
They'd just be happy that you got it, like, and
Yeah.
that you can help them farm it.
Exactly. Like, if I was them and like you were my friend that farmed Python without me, I'd be like, yeah, cool. Now you're gonna get bullied into doing it with me. No problem. Easy.
Yeah. It's like my Vieta piece. I completely bullied him into making him help me
Matter
get my
sharing
Vieta.
the suffering together, not punishing
Yeah.
someone because they're blessed. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Imagine if I did that.
I misunderstood Dylan's question. He was asking for a spreadsheet on loot tables, not the boss materials. Sorry about that. I don't know anything about that.
Oh.
My apologies. The only spreadsheet I have is the one that I've been delivering to people. Sorry, I thought that was my misunderstanding. I thought you were talking about the spreadsheet being deleted because a lot of people have had that problem today, but the spreadsheet's still up there. So yeah. Okay, come to the circle. Let's get this done. Biased.
Imagine
Blair, can
if
you
it's
burn
an
it?
issue where
Thank you.
Every time you stopped helping me get them. Many times would we be divorced by now?
A lot.
Right? And divorced every day.
Shields down.
Tell ya, Swax. You want friends? Look, some people might look down on me for saying this, but I'll just say it honestly. Easiest way to get honest friends, alright? You gotta sign up for a crew like mine. Sure, costs you money, but hey. We trust each other.
Yeah, but
And at the same time, you know,
People-
Robot always says, take your time, see if you want to join in,
You
stick
know?
around,
Yeah.
and do it.
Absolutely.
and I just want to say also, because that can seem a certain way, but we've often had people who have paid to come into the Discord who, because they become such good, genuine, honest friends of ours, like we don't like we wouldn't delete them out of there,
Yep.
regardless of what they're, because people fall on hard times, you know, and so just because they may have fallen on hard times or may not be able to afford to pay for a couple of months, whatever. Like,
We don't
we
don't
kick
unfriend them.
out. It's not like, oh, you're not paying. Oh, you're not a friend anymore. Like,
Lol.
we don't work that way.
No, we don't.
If you're a friend, you're a friend, and we keep you.
In general,
You
yes.
don't get to go anywhere. Yeah, you don't get to go anywhere. Hey,
But yeah, no problem. Sorry about that. I do apologize for the misunderstanding, Dylan. I didn't realize that you were looking for the loot tables, but yeah, no. Loot tables I don't have any access to. For me, my loot, I just go to access info and that's usually good enough. But if you're looking for an actual loot table, yeah, I don't think they have that in the game. You might have to make one. Well, I think he just meant that he just joined one, Jay. You know, like, there are no clans or teams yet. I'm sure they'll implement them in future, but as of right now, there's no official ones yet. It's just that, I mean, people can form Discord groups or whatever. Like, Robot Nation has its own private Discord where if you're a crew, you're in with us, you know? Those high tier members, they're in with us, so, yeah. Whee!
Right, I got that parkour first time earlier on, and now it just does not want to be my friend.
That's okay. Sometimes it do be like that. Fair enough, Melly. I understand that. Sometimes your friend group's timing just don't work for you. It'd be like that. Like, cause Phil can only play in my morning streams and Cass can only play in the night streams, so sometimes there's a bit of mismatch because I do this for a living, so I play both. So yeah, it can be like that.
What it takes is a bit of like common decency and some understanding. Like, you're not always going to be available to play at the same time as everybody else, and then what you're supposed to do? Not play your favorite game? I don't think so.
Yep. Oh no, in Melly's case, it's just that she can't get them to sweat with her because she's on different like time scale, I think.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying though. For the other guy, like who was farming on his own, like maybe they just weren't all on at the same time, and if that's what you're supposed to do, just not play.
True. Agree. No, the mark of arrest is only for gold. There's no such thing as a mark of arrest, but for Kyber. Sorry, my man.
All for the gold.
The one, yeah, that's the little in joke, you see, because I only play with my channel members, and my channel members all pretty much are like family to me at this point, you know. But they do keep the channel running because they're invested in the channel. They're seeing the growth. So basically, our in joke is that yeah, we'll all be your friend if you pay us. So basically, you pay the channel membership, you become a part of the family. Basically, we're all your friends. So that's our little in joke. But do they actually pay to be my friend? No, they're investing in the channel.
No.
Yeah, they don't actually pay to be my friend. Because that would be kind of stupid. No, they're investing in the channel and keeping it going so that like I don't, you know, I can like get my groceries, all that kind of stuff. Because ad revenue alone is not enough. So some people have very high tier memberships, and they're the ones that you see all the time, you know, coming around and helping out, like Star, BVS, all these people. They have donated a lot, invested a lot. Track has invested a lot in the channel. It keeps it going, you know, helps the content keep flowing. They don't actually pay to be my friends. Yeah, I mentioned Track.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. What's my favorite Descendants design? All of them. But you know what? I like the Ultimate Descendants way better than the normal Descendants. Okay, one more run, and then we'll go boss it out.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I was so excited to equip my Afterglow sword, I forgot to level it up. Lol.
Okay. You nerd.
Apologies.
That's okay. You nerd. Delaying me. I'm so sad now. I've lost my reason for existence right now. It's over.
Okay. Boys, quick, get the funeral fund together.
Yep. I will rename myself Shirt Cobain.
Alright, I'm ready for now. Thank you.
Alright. Gotcha. Just give me a sec. Junkin. Don't forget to junk, guys, if you haven't already.
See what I was doing there.
I mean, there's no such thing as meta, Melly. You can play whatever you want. If Izamo is what you like, then play Izamo, you know? Any Descendant, I believe, can be good. It's just about how you build them. I think also nobody plays Izamo because he's one of the tougher ones to get, so finding him is a bit difficult. Sorry, just letting another person know that the spreadsheet is still running. It's still there. Void shard spreadsheet has not been deleted by the author. Okay. Hey Fenris, what up? And yes, Fred, it is supporting me for entertainment, exactly. But that's why our in-joke now is it's called buying friendship. You know, you can get all these people that hang with me as part of the DLC.
Yeah,
all right.
Get the friendship perks.
Yep. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's re-roll the modifier, see what we get. No, I am not doing one of these. Jump disabled. Are you kidding me? No way, no way.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like, nope. I'll do something else, but I ain't taking jump disabled.
4 bunnies. We'll hit 4 bunnies with that mod.
Grounded bunny.
Oh, dude, this one be
that should be a
crazy. No
special.
thanks. Okay, this is okay. This is all right. Just for fun. Just for fun, you know. Just for kicks. The commander is gonna move a little bit faster on this one. I think I have all sorts of
Bunny's
Ismo
fast.
bits. Pardon?
Well, your bunny's faster, right?
Most likely. Because I saw one that was like weak spot damage not applied. I was like, nope, can't do that one. I literally run a Python. I'd be dead in an instant.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture unknown laboratory.
But one thing which I hate about this design is that you can't find 4 modifiers you like, put them on, and then like just re-roll the 5th one. You have to re-roll all of them. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Some people don't mind sacrificing the gold to get a morph, like a guaranteed double amorphous drop.
My shields!
But 'tis up to each individual. Alright, sprint speed is lower now. LOL.
So slow!
Nah, if you like it, man, go for it. You know, nobody's gonna counter you. If you like multi-maneuvering, use multi-maneuvering. I will use my mid-air and be happy with it. Use the grapple that you like. Some people like long distance as well, you know. It's all up to you guys.
Shields!
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. If you like multi, use multi, man. If you like it for getting away from Dead Bride, you know, no problemo. I feel that everything in this game has its purpose and use, and if some people like certain things, it's good. And they should like it.
Oh, did it shambles knocked me off?
Get out of the way!
Also, my apologies. I just realized how loud that was.
No, that was normal volume.
But it sounded very loud to me.
Lull. Yeah, maybe Discord did the noise thing anyway. I mean, you feel that way, Julius, but you know. I love my mid-air grapple. It feels so good at all times. I like the flexibility.
My shields! I'll ice and fall.
I appreciate the thought, Julius, but one thing which I have to say is that I am so sorry. I know you're just being really nice, but we cannot allow any potential talk of trading on the channel because a channel cannot be used as a potential trading platform. So just be aware of that. Yeah, no, he was just wanting to give his extra to the dude, and that's a really nice gesture. But it's just that other people might, you know, come in and try some shenanigans. So I apologize. I do have to avoid allowing conversations like that as part of my professional thing. So my sincere apologies. But just know it's because we don't want any problems professionally speaking, especially as an official content creator. Nice, Jorg. Jorge. But sorry if I mispronounced that. But either way, yes. Congratulations, buddy. I have not been so lucky with my Lepic code, but I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Yeah, because once you allow even one thing like that, Julius, the vultures all come in and they all try and like, oh, trying to trade this, trying to trade that. It's like, they're not here for the stream, they're not here for the content, and any problems, point at RealAsianRobot. So, I'm definitely not letting that happen in my professional career. Nope. I'm sticking strictly to the rules. The rules.
Out of my way!
Alright, itchy knuckle.
No. If those lasers weren't there, I would have made that. Hadn't been for you kids and that meddling dog.
Reload!
Lol.
Exactly what I was thinking. Ooh, Indy. Oh no! I was through.
Lol. Yeah, I don't think they'll release trading so soon. They might. You never know as a surprise, but I don't think so. I don't think it'll be so soon. They gotta work out a good system first.
Shield!
It's cooking time.
Mission complete.
There we are.
Good work.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like people need to be introduced to the loot grind first. They need to find their player base and then later on implement trading, you know? Bit on re-rolling the stats and the weapons? Not at all, Darth, because quite frankly, you just go there. You make the material needed to do the weapon readjustment and you just roll. They tell you all the potential rolls on the left-hand side. So, you don't really need a video on it. What do you have to use on your bunny? If you don't want your bar to consume fast, you'll need
Crack cocaine.
skill cost reduction.
Crack cocaine. Speed.
Skill cost
Okay.
reduction, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and what's beautiful about Bunny, there's different ways how you could keep that. So
Yep. Or you can
how
go.
are you running it?
Yeah, or you can go like MP collector. And how do you know what modules to combine? I don't. I just hope for a random result. I go in there, chuck my modules in, and go wee. I don't follow the thing that says, oh, you get a 7% chance if you do this. I'm like, nah, ain't nobody got time for that. I just chuck my modules in and pray. And then the God Emperor says, my son, you have been faithful. I will give you this thing. And I say, thanks, Dad. So literally, I don't care when I'm combining. I just chuck whatever I want inside, and there you go. That's it. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, then oh well, it's bad. Okay, now we're gonna do 3 runs of Dead Bride.
Okay.
Yes, if anyone has extra Amorphous, we might do a 4th run. We're just gonna go in, Smoker, come back out. Easy breezy with my new Bossa Nova build. So give me a second to adjust. Swapping Bunkar over to Bossa Nova build. Alright. And bringing fire on weapons. You have what? Five? Okay.
Morphous. Yes, 5 Morphous.
5 Morpheus. Got it.
I have a Morpheus.
Combining certain modules, it does matter, Melly. Like, somebody worked out all the percentages for all the different combinations, said, if you do this, you have a plus 2% chance of whatever, whatever, whatever. And I looked at that and I said, nah.
Welcome. You're here for
On a scale of 1 to that is way too much work even for me. Hell no. I just say, okay, you know what? If I smash these two things together, do I get something I like? Maybe, then okay. If I don't smash them together and I don't get something I like, then okay. That's how it works for me. So my rule of thumb is I just throw all the purple modules together until I got every purple module. Then I throw now only the golds and the reds together. Then the rest I dismantle for Kyber. Although occasionally if I'm feeling feisty, I'll combine some perps. Okay. When we're ready, we go in.
And you, bro.
Okay. Oh. Dripped water all over myself. No. Took too much of a
Hole
drink.
in your chin.
Yep, hole in my chin, but it's okay. It's nice warm water anyway. Let's go.
Are you ready to undertake?
Oh, by the way, Death Donnie, if you want to hop in voice chat and chill with us, you can, because most likely after the Dead Bride runs, it might be time for me to get off, but if you still want to play later, it's totally cool. Okay.
Actually, do you know what? You know what? If he wants to come in now, I actually don't mind. I need to go and get a warm drink myself.
Why don't you go get your warm drink first? No, we're doing the Dead Bride for you, so I want to do it with you. Yeah, you get a warm drink.
2 minutes.
Okay. While she gets her warm drink, I'll entertain chat. Sup, nerds? You saw a list that said Enduring Legacy is the most difficult weapon to craft. I fully disagree with that because nothing is difficult to craft. All you need is a crew to farm with you and that's it. So maybe they have some reason for it. Maybe they don't have a good crew to run with. I don't know, man. We can actually take a look right now. Maybe it's because one of the pieces is Frostwalker. I have a feeling that that's the reason why. Nay. I already have 2 of these. This one. No. It's one of the... It's very easy to craft. I mean, this one's just Hard Devourer. I mean, I guess you could also go for Frostwalker, but Hard Devourer, Obstructor... Ain't no way I'm worrying about that. This one, Swamp Walker, Executioner, is like so basic, bro. Nah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, boreasy. In fact, I already got like 2 bits of this, 2 bits of that. It's all good. In fact, you can even get 1 bit from a common stunning beauty, ha? Lol. Carry you through Hangman. Alright. Listen, Melly. Once you get your top tier membership, all right, when I see that OnlyFan membership, no problem, Melly, no problem. Easy peasy. Straight away, we'll help you smoke it in one go. Yeah, of course you should, Fred. It's really easy to craft. Listen, a lot of people on a lot of lists will say a lot of things. The only thing you need to worry about is, did Asian Robot say this? If he said it this, then yes. If he said no, then no. Because, don't worry, I actually do my homework. I do my gnome work. But yeah, there's a lot of people that put out clickbait, fake information. Just be careful what you see on the internet. Unfortunately, although I follow a code of honor when it comes to content creation, many creators do not. Again, you know, just to clarify, although a lot of people like say, hey, you ain't a creator. I didn't say all creators. I said there are many out there. All right, you have to be careful. You have to take care of yourself and really look at their numbers, really look at their videos, because a lot of people will pay for the views, they'll pay for the subs, they don't care. And all they want to do is just put out information that they think people will watch. And that's how they get their jollies or make their money or whatever. Me, I can't do that because I am a professional. I aim to work with companies. I aim to have companies want to call me up and all that kind of stuff. And if I start faking content, that's never going to fly. So for me, I have a very different approach. I only take an authentic approach. I make sure I know my facts, and if I get something wrong, I apologize later or I change it. Like, for example, on my Lepic build video, there was some minor thing which I got wrong, which was that tech specialist, focus on tech. They've got the same modifier, so focus on tech is better for Lepic in that particular circumstance. So I issued a correction saying that the in-game build would not feature this, would not feature any changes, but that it would not affect the current build. Well, Fred, you know, thank you for not naming the guy, at least when you say that. But yeah, I can imagine some people would say like, oh, Python sucks, or this sucks. Like, it would not surprise me if a content creator just wanted to stoke rage or clickbait. Like I said, I know a lot of them, and I've met a few of them, and they all disgust me, and I have nothing to do with them. That's why, for me, personally, you literally only see me playing with my people, and not any of these creators out there, because I don't, like, look, I get the collaboration can be useful, but I don't know that guy's work history, you know, being quite frank. If I don't know that guy's work history, if I don't know if I can trust the guy, I don't know how I can work with the guy. So, for me, it's a, yeah, no problem. Welcome back. It's a very big trust issue. So I always only work with people I can trust. There's always one guy, yeah. Alright, Kaz, you have your hot drink, then we'll go in.
I am
Yeah, I have it here.
Okay. And you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Last equipment check, fam. Make sure you got your fire on your weapons. And my bossing build for my bunny is on. Fire on weapons on. Okay, my equipment check complete.
Nice.
Alright.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
The how to stealth outpost for double the loot track out of gaming. It's literally called, it literally has that in the title. It literally has stealth in the title. So you might want to look again that you've been studying my videos, man. Yep. But don't worry, Darth Whispers. Watching multiple videos is good, but eventually you realize that mine is always factual. That's why I become the one-stop shop for a lot of folks. Yeah, that's how it goes, the one. So farm, farm, farm. You gotta do your study first before you go in and do stuff. That's why, like, when I got those equipment, I never touched it, never used it. I kept it strictly with me until I was sure. Most games are always like that. You always gotta be 100% sure first before touching or using anything. Woo! Wrecking ball.
Give me your kneecap. I'ma steal your kneecap.
I like the idea of that. Oh, she don't like me. She don't like me. Whew. Why you not like me, dead bride, huh? Okay, I'm gonna back up because she's way too far out. Ooh,
Oh, I like.
I know.
She goomba stomped.
All right, let's go. We gotta run.
It's too early for this.
Whee!
Little
Bye. Now. This is why I love my Python. I can deal damage even while she's in this phase. Haha. Careful, she's still got one ult in her. She might still become a one ult man. Knew it. Wee!
shields.
No, I grappled and died.
Okay. We'll be able to get you soon.
Thank you.
Well done. Good save.
GG, Sam. Thank you. Appreciate you. What is hitting me, Tom? Like, there was nothing even there to hit me.
No idea.
Ew.
But the icicles, they do look pretty invisible, so it could be that.
Oh, like, I was behind a rock, Tom.
Some of the stuff does penetrate. Okay, heading out. Oh, those icicles do damage over time. Could be that.
We get penetrated in a minute.
Lol.
We do with our assholes.
New subscriber detected.
Ooh, sounds angry. Whee!
She's picking on me now. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, you need it for the Glade code, so.
No, yeah. Listen, just because I need it for the Glade code doesn't mean I won't moan about her picking them.
You Manta. Such a Manta style.
Why are you... Who am I if I'm not moaning about them? Like, am I even Irish if I'm not moaning about something? Died in the water.
Lol.
I'm
gonna pick you up. Yeah, I can. I got survival powers. Did you rejig your VSA build for HP as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I really should have brought the F in here against her, to be honest.
Yeah, it's okay. You can swap to your frame after this.
Yeah. Come at me, bro.
Oh, another rage. Okay. Lol, can't touch the bunny. Python is a pain. Yeah, not really, dude. Python was shorter than any of my other grinds. It was just like, hey, 2 hours, got all 5. Well, I still need one more piece to get the last one, but it's literally one more piece. I'm just lazy to get it. But yeah, I've got 5 pieces for pretty much everything else. So Python was relatively short. Yeah, less than my ultimates, that's for sure. Whee!
Again?
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, I knew I wasn't going to make it out of enough.
it's okay. You can afford to die. We got 3 lives.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
okay, fair enough, because, yeah, I'm smack bang in the middle of more of the water.
Lol. Nah, Dead Bride's easy. Like, once you get a proper bossing build going, she's so easy. Like, I love killing her now. She's just nothing to me. Now that I got my bunny bosser,
Ooh, got a red mark.
nice.
Yeah, for my Blair, I just decided to give up on trying to make my fire damage really good. I was like, this gun gameplay is way better for him.
Mm-hmm.
As it
Crystallization
We'll
catalyst.
see what happens. Same
Yeah,
here.
me too.
Oh, wait,
Nice.
you too?
Yeah.
Yep.
About how it dawned. How it dawning, what did you get?
I think you mean George. There's
Oh,
George with us.
playing with us?
Yeah.
Oh, George with us.
Death Dawning is just hanging out in the background so that once we end stream, he can nerd with us. And I can bully
What did
him
you get
in
from
cold
the
blood.
ball? George.
For me, I got wave of light.
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
Nerd! Okay, let's go back.
Not really. I used to
28 million
I
damage.
used the
I'll
G-Visor
take
on
that.
it.
George,
I don't
I'll
know.
happily swap.
I don't know
We
what
have
damage I
robot.
did. I should check.
Hey, Robot.
Hmm.
One thing I started doing for boss battles, I always look at
Mm.
my damage output at the end, just to
Mhm.
measure how I'm doing
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you ever do that just to gauge how you're doing?
Nope, I should probably start. I just go by feel. Like, I know I'm a numbers and statistics kind of guy most of the time, but this is the one thing where I'm just like, I think on the basis of my gut feeling, this is correct.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, I just for that one I did 25 million damage for that run.
Okay.
I don't know if
Nice.
that's decent or not. I'm just trying to gauge where my character
All right,
is.
I'll do it so you can help gauge. All right, going in again. Ready? Okay, let's go.
I don't know how much it sucks for me.
We shall see. We shall see what the damage may be. Getting multiple of them is? Nah, I got multiple pythons easy. But yeah, RNG might have been kind to me on that one. Very nice, Hagashikiri.
Get out of the way!
Listen, Melly, you'll have to grind very soon. So suffer accordingly.
Grind.
And if you think we'll help you, ha, you're wrong. Suffer even more. You will simply help me. It's a one-way street of glory. Why? Because I am the Elden Lord. I'm the Elden Lord with the Elden Gourd. Whee! What you doing, Brad, huh? What you doing? Oh, you want to get your little bar of ice, huh? Thinking you cool and all? You ain't cool enough. Yeah, your calves are mine. Whee! Can't stop the Miley Cyrus attack. Wrecking ball. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, maybe that stops the Miley Cyrus attack. Damn. Oh, she angry. Start running.
No.
Ah.
Why me?
Did you get cast?
No. I did.
On me way.
I wouldn't mind. Do you know what happened? I used my grapple at the last second because I was out of it.
Huh?
And where the grapple ended brought me right back into it, and that's what killed me.
That's okay.
Nothing to fear when I'm with you.
Now she's chasing after track. You'll be fine.
Yeah, and missing.
Oh, damn. Not fine. Ooh. Trying to deal some extra damage at a distance is not very effective. Right here. Ooh, looks like a party you just broke. Brido. But you couldn't handle the heat. Yeah, have some high. Aw. She angry again. Whee! Absolutely. Absolutely. Tell the game you're farming for something else. The game will hear you, and it will give you the thing you're really looking for instead. You must learn to lie to the game. It's like the game lies to you.
Yeah, you just have to like the orange cheese. No! Oh,
You're fine. You're fine.
I know, I'm damn fine.
Lol. Yes, you are.
Love yourself.
Absolutely.
As long as you love me more.
Wow.
I know, right? I am the greatest of them all. Bad time for lag.
Yes, yes, yes. Shoot at me.
New subscriber detected.
Ooh, yeah. Unlimited Python power. Okay. That made me feel better. That's why I love my firing fiesta, ladies and gents. So good. I'm trying to pull her back into the normal zone. Yep, she's raging. Alright, here's the last stand. Bunny sounds like Harley, lol. I guess you're into crazy. The desire sensor, lol. I suppose. I sup of the O's. I sup of the Lucy OOs. I think I can get her actually. While inside the ice.
Trying to ego it. And yes, we got him.
Yep. I was just like, can I?
Run? And
Yeah.
pulled mouth one.
No, it's like she's almost dead. I was like, I can shoot this down. I can shoot this down. Oh, dying inside here. Yay! I've
Yeah, I have
died.
to make my way back around. I was all the way over to this
Yeah,
side.
no problem. My damage is 34.5 million. If you wanted to know.
Thank you.
Another crystal. What did you get?
For me, I haven't checked yet. I'm trying it now.
You said 4 point something million.
Yeah, for my damage, 34.5.
Nice. I only did 26. Now
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
not-
what to gauge.
Yep, I'm not even finished yet, but my bunny bossing build adds a lot.
Oh, yeah, I was all firearm there.
Yep. My firearm, well, will be more when it's fully finished, but it's still got a ways to go.
Wave of light.
Okay. Anyone else? No one else, yeah?
Crystallization. Yeah, my firearm was 20 million.
I got Wave of Light too. Yeah, it's
I'll go
okay.
check.
You have to open up the stats, but
Yeah.
previous
no.
mission results. You have to go to the game menu, so press and hold to start probably, and then it'll say previous mission results. You can see that.
Okay.
You can show the actual statistics. Yeah, my firearm was only 12.9, but my total damage is way
Yeah,
higher.
electrical.
Yeah.
It's electrical.
I did so
Insane
much
bunny.
damage.
Lull. It's okay. Alright. Heading back to Smell Beyond.
Yep, let's go.
Yep, then we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Okay. No time for sitting around. I'm going straight back in. But I'm pretty happy knowing that because bossing build is working then. That means the zaps are doing good.
Thank you for that. I just needed something to gauge my progress.
Yep. But I mean, 20 million firearm alone, that's pretty solid, man. I can't deny that.
It's so funny though, if I throw any of my fire damage at him, it's like hitting for 0 and stuff.
Yep.
Like my actual skills is nothing. And I throw my ult now, and I absorb it, so it doesn't enrage him.
Yum yum. That was my bad. Got too greedy.
I think she mad.
Yes, she is. Thankfully, those guys dropped some health. We survived.
Why is she running? Back here.
She's destroying the thing she's standing on, the second idiot.
Lol. Okay, time to run. No.
Oh, I didn't have to grapple.
Okay. Crawl. Crawl. Yep, George can wade in.
Thank you, George. Appreciate you.
Yes. Ajax got a tank. I like that. Good work.
By the way, I'm currently sitting on 12,000 shield and almost 2K, 120K. So,
Nice.
Reload.
Of course, Lazy. I love the outpost farms. They're good. Rescuing you now.
We should have gone to get them.
It's okay.
Trying to repay the favor, you know?
Understandable. I need to seek some health. Yep, Shiangi again. Alright.
I don't have a bullet left in my name.
Well, hunt around. Gotta find. Oh, there's a whole bunch that just died over here. Oh, Matt.
My shield.
Yeah, fair enough. Interesting little bit of knowledge.
You little.
Okay, now she extra angry. Start running. Whee! Teleporting after track. Nice. Enjoy your Kyle when you finish collecting.
No.
Viesa or
Oh, I
Freyna, like it just depends on your playstyle, dude. Like honest to God, I find that every Descendant is good in their own way. It just depends on who you like, and that's what you should base it on. Like for me, I am not very much of a Viesa fan, but even on Freyna, like I find myself playing Bunny more now that I've gotten her special Transcendent mod, you know? So yeah. I feel that realistically every character has their style and you should base it off what you like to play. Don't worry too much. They're both equally decent, and when it comes to like endgame and Transcendent mods and all that, that changes things so much that, you know, they become completely different from initial assessments. That's how I felt playing all sorts of different characters. So just pick the one you want. That'd be my answer, Atomic. All right. Wave of light, as per normal. No problemo.
Normal Viesa. Viesa
Normal
comes
Viesa.
south.
Lol.
27 million damage.
Visualization
21,000
channels,
firearm.
Crystallization, nice job. Yeah, I was on 37 mil on that one. My
Okay.
firearm was 18 mil, so I guess it just depends on how much I'm shooting. Jump on Kaz. Alright, let's head back. Whee.
Alright, mind give me a second. I'm gonna go check something out real quick.
Good.
Sure.
Well, my honest advice is you gotta try out all sorts of different characters to know which one suits you. Like, I enjoyed Freyna's bossing build at first, but then... now I just feel much more comfortable rolling Bunny and all that, because just Bunny is just fast, furious, you know? As soon as I need to get through some content, there you go. So, I have learned to rely upon the Bun car.
Are we doing Dead Bright still, or?
subscribe
When
and
George
protect
gets
it.
back, we might adjust. But I am actually going to end stream first.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yep, 'tis about time for us. But yeah, it's good. Do Amorphous with the surveillance towers affected? We think so. We don't know for sure. But we genuinely think so. So I personally will, like, if I see a tower that's easy to get while farming an outpost, I will actually go do it. So yeah. I always do one in between the cooldown, for sure. Now, for everyone that's enjoyed the show, I hope you guys have enjoyed our farming session. This is my... Don't forget to sign up if you haven't already. Register me as your content creator. You know? So there you go. Please do register if you haven't already picked a creator. If you have picked a creator, that's totally okay. But yeah. For those of you that haven't, hit it, fam. Hit it and become one with us. Alright? Thank you very much for the support. I hope you guys have enjoyed the show. Like I said, I'm gonna see y'all in the morning. So y'all have a good one. Catch y'all later. Hey, no problem, Melly. Back in the morning to make stuff, not